Ooh. Oh, come on. My overlay's doing the right-clicking thing. And it won't... This, I swear. It's still doing it. Alright, anyways, Good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday, I guess. I don't know if there's anything special about Wednesdays. I don't think so. I mean, it's just, like, a normal Wednesday, I guess. I don't know what the f to do tonight. I mean, it's still early, but, like, no one's online, so... we do a little pub lobby. I've been having a good deal of luck with, what is it? Uh, Summer Nights. That's what it is. How could I forget the name? It's literally Summer Nights. But I've been having pretty good luck with Yayoi Summer Nights recently, so... we'll keep trying that. Alright, I keep forgetting I have to select a different avatar, because they took away the one that I wanted. They took away my nice RGB version. Very sad. I'm still sad about that. I'm still sad and annoyed about that. I want my RGB. I want my RGB. Gotta have the RGB. Everyone knows more RGB equals more FPS. It's just the law of gaming. Yeah, other than that, I'm not quite sure what to do tonight. I might end up playing some Beat Saber or something like that. Just, you know, get a little exercise. I could world hop. I don't know. I'm never really in the mood for world hopping, but, like, I do, just because I have nothing else to do a lot of the time. Free Falling USA, hi! Welcome back! Nice to see you again. Updated recently. Random. Whoa. Yeah, I forgot the extension is putting a witch hat on every emoji now. Oh my. Hello, always good to be here? Yeah, always good to have you. I appreciate it. Sunny day home. See, here's the question. Do I want to keep... do I want to just... yeah, no, I'm world hopping. For now, okay? For now. I can go be social later. I'll meet new people later. It's fine. Oh, it's doing the weird thing where only one of my Indeed. Thank you so much for the bits. I forgot this one was so long. I'll need to go shorten that later. Oh my. I need to do some VR chat bowling? Yo. I've never done bowling in VRC. I mean, I've obviously, you know, I've done the basic, like, Wii bowling in terms of, like, motion bowling, but I've never done bowling in VRC. Wonder what that would be like. Honestly, this is a nice world. The water in that bathtub's a little scuffed, but I like the world. It's a bit large and not the best optimized, but hey, it has the chips. It has... oh, no table collider. It has the chips, it has drinks and stuff. There's no reason for that sound alert to be only 5 biddies. I like to keep things cheap around here, because let's face it, it's stupid to have things be too expensive, you know? The only sound alerts and items that I have that are expensive is because, you know, well, they're that way for a reason. Like, the Wii Sports Loud is expensive because it destroys my eardrums, you know? But, really, once I shorten that, it should be fine. Wow. Computer. Equivalent exchange? Oh, shit! I forgot that was a sound effect. I forgot that was a sound effect. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like the background in this world, actually. Like, very nice.
Cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Indeed,
Whopper.
the vibe.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Big Mac.
Thank you so much for the
Sus.
Sus, indeed. Sus. Funny, silly sound alerts. I haven't checked my sound alerts in ages. I'll be honest, I do not remember what is on there. But thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. What was I gonna say? This uses some of the assets from that other world, but I really like the way that this one's done it. And what? What? Am I just in this? This just teleported me onto a small platform in the sky. I see. Interesting. They're golden? Don't worry. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Vibes. I've never actually played this sound alert on stream, so I don't know if it's enough to get the VOD muted or not. I hope not, but it's not too much of an issue. It probably won't be. Yo! Thank you so much for the 400 bits! I mean, okay, you really don't have to, like, legitimately. It's, you know, it's free to watch. There's a reason I don't play ads other than at breaks, and there's a reason I made the basic emotes follower emotes. Like, I want this to be completely experienceable with no monetary stuff, but thank you anyways. I really do appreciate it. It is, but I support what I like. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Like, it's surprising to me that anyone would find this shit entertaining. Like, I look at, okay, more recent VODs, maybe. I look back at some, this is why I don't watch my VODs, mind you. I finish streaming, I go to the YouTube page, and I click upload, because, ooh, I can't stand to watch it myself, and I don't get how other people stand it, but, I mean, hey, to each their own. Like, if you find this enjoyable, that's great. I appreciate it. Whale! I think this is a whale. It's a whale. It's a whale. We're calling it a whale. Whale! Very nice whale. I'm favoriting this. I'm running low on favorite worlds. Oh my. I understand that most normal people would not want more than 400 favorite worlds, but I want the option for more favorite worlds. Come on, VR chat. Come on, VR chat. You should add more favorite worlds. You should really add more favorite worlds, VR chat. Animal Crossing avatars. Did not. Realistic forest. Sounds interesting. The world preview looks kind of dark. I don't know. Nothing wrong with worlds like that. There are worlds with that kind of, like, tone and vibe that can look great. But, I don't know. The preview didn't look particularly promising, but I'm going there anyways. Evil or no light? Dark as in, like, a darker tone, but also lack of light. Both. Alright, initializing. To be fair, the thing says realistic forest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can smell the frame rate. Oh no. 15 FPS. Oh, I think it's just... Oh yeah, no, my PC throttled. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those extra cooling fans are bad. No, wait, I have so... I'm a dumbass. I literally have, like, 3 fans in my closet. Okay, next time. For next time, we'll install those fans. But still, I don't get it. I literally have the side panel off. Why overheat? I mean, it does look nice. Realistic, sort of. The lighting... I feel like this world would be very cool if it had a day-night cycle. Like, I like this world, actually. It also kind of performs like shit, so, like, it'd be a little bit better if it performed better, you know? That's kind of very important. I love it when things look great, but if I'm running at 15 FPS, can I call that playable? I don't think so. I don't really... Yeah. Like, on desktop, you can kind of exist at 20 FPS. In VR, low frame rate is a killer. Oh my. Like, I've learned to cope with, like, 20, 30 FPS, and that's fine, but... Well, 25 maybe, but anything below 25 is just... No. Oh. Oh, the path just ends here, so I assume it's a work in progress. Nice, though. I will take it. Honestly, I like it. Just buy a 3090 Ti SMH. Mate, I spent all my money on a 3080. What you want me to do? Go just, like... Also, it's not just that. It's that the rest of my system is a bottleneck. For I'm having brain cell issues. So, like, I bought my new card, and I installed it, and I benchmarked it, and it's performing about as well as a 3070, because, I have an older CPU and an older motherboard. So, that's, like, a little bit of a bottleneck there. So... A 3090 Ti probably wouldn't help much. I'd probably still be bottlenecked to about the same degree. Really, I just need a CPU and motherboard upgrade, which will come later. One of my friends is planning to upgrade to Ryzen 7000, so I will probably be able to buy his CPU and motherboard off of him for relatively cheap when he upgrades. And he has a decent power supply, 850 watt. 850 watt, I'm not sure the rating. I think it's bronze. It's a pretty nice EVGA unit. It's a bit older. It's on the older side. But it's nice. But yeah. To be fair, power supplies are mostly an afterthought for me. Like, obviously, I don't want to buy a sketchy power supply, but I never really worry about that. This is a very interesting story. When I first built my PC, right, which was a year ago, I just wanted to have a computer together that worked, right? That was my goal. I didn't care about consequences. So what I did was I took I had gotten an older PC for free off of Facebook Marketplace. And I took the power supply from that. It was a 430 watt power supply, and my system used 420 watts of power. I had 10 watts of headroom. And mind you, this is just, like, what it's supposed to use, because, you know, parts can use more than they're rated for in certain circumstances. I was very lucky that nothing catastrophic happened. Like, I got very lucky. I was using a 12-year-old? A 12-year-old used 430 watt power supply. But no, then I got this EVGA unit, and it's been pretty solid ever since. No issues. I don't really expect to have any issues. I mean, I trust it. Unless I go for something like a 40 series card, but I wouldn't do that anyways, with the high price and the funny, silly, their funny, silly, melty power supply cables. Because apparently that was an issue if you didn't have a newer PSU with those like little 4 little data pin thingies. The power supply wouldn't be able to manage the amount of power draw that the card required, and so it would send too much power down one rail and would melt the cable. Very interesting, or just more reason not to buy 40 series, honestly. Power supplies, I'd argue, are the most important part, because if you cheap out or get an old one, it'll kill your whole system. It can, you're right. And yes, if you're playing by the PC rulebook, you should not get a used power supply or skimp on the power supply. My current power supply is used. It's better than that 430 watt, but like it's used. It came out of an older last gen system that I actually got from my music teacher. He was like, "Hey, I heard you're interested in computer stuff. I have this old PC lying around that used to be my audio editing workstation. I'm not using it anymore. Do you want it?" I was like, "Oh, hell yeah. Free computer? I'll take it." And so got that. It's a little bit sketchy, as in I couldn't get it to consistently power on. But I'm blaming that on the ASRock motherboard, because in my experience, ASRock boards are highly temperamental. I actually borrowed my first PSU from one of my church's old computers, and who knows how old it was? Yeah. At a certain point, I'm surprised that would even work, because, here's the goofy thing about that, the 430 watt that I have. It's a Thermaltake unit. It's pretty old. So I installed it with my motherboard in my system. It worked fine. But in every single system I've installed it in since, it does not work. It will not post. And I've noticed that it seems to be missing a pin on the power connector. A pin that my other power supplies, almost all of them, have, right? And that didn't, apparently my motherboard was like, seems legit, and didn't care. But every single other motherboard I plugged it into, like every single other computer, has refused to boot at all, which is really weird. Hi, Horizon!
Okay, yeah, got a point. Hey, yo.
Oh,
Hi there.
you're on early.
Well, I've been up for a while now. I think I slept
okay.
a bit earlier than yesterday, so...
Makes sense.
Like 8 yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I was up at that point. It was like 20-something hours. Like, I need to sleep.
Oh, no. Yeah, at that point you do need to sleep.
I had a quiz, so it's fine.
Okay. I feel you.
That's normal. What is body metal? Yo... No, it's just a metal.
It wasn't
There's
modular.
No
Pre-wired. Mirror.
It says, "Oh, full body mirror." It's like fantastic. So you can calibrate. It's like, yeah. I would only use it for calibration. Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Only.
Only for calibration. Nothing else. Could never use it for anything else. Could
No. Definitely not. Completely impossible to use mirror for anything else.
So how have you been doing?
I'm vibing. I mean, good enough. Nothing's perfect, but I'm vibing.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Decent.
Yeah. Having a good week so far, but it's only Tuesday, so it can still go wrong.
I mean, it's fine. It's half of the week after.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
It'll be okay. But yeah, no. It's going okay.
It's coming okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, I have big plans for today. I need to drive for
Ooh.
4 hours. That sounds like a fun plan.
Lovely. Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Definitely amazing. It's like exactly what everyone is looking for. It's like, you know.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. You have been world hopping, I see. Are you trying to
Yeah.
find something that looks interesting enough?
No, I just
I was
world
like, what
hop
are you
when I'm
looking for?
bored and no one's online.
I see. I see.
Yeah. It was not a meet new
There's a
people
nice
night.
place someone took me last time. There's someone. There's like fuck. Speech in them, please. There's somewhere nice. Someone led me before. It's like it was very nice. You want to see it?
Yeah, of course.
It is graphically intensive, but you can
That's okay.
get there now, so that's good.
Yeah.
Let me just drop a water here then. Gee.
But yeah,
I'll put
the
here,
old
but it should
one.
be fine.
Okay, let's
Whee.
go. But yeah, my old 430 watt was non-modular, pre-wired. But my current one's modular, not fully, semi-modular. But that has really helped because like when I got my new graphics card, I didn't have the proper power connectors to plug it in. Like built that were pre-wired. I had to go buy another connector, but at least I had the option. Like on that Thermaltake unit, I wouldn't have had the option. Oh.
The world music is also nice.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah.
Vibe.
Yeah, the blooms can be a bit annoying, but
Yeah.
follow me here.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't think there is much on this map other than this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, nice.
You can click on this to enable the mirrors.
Oh, that makes sense.
Try the noob mirror first, then
Noob
go for
mirror?
the full quality one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait, where does the mirror appear?
The mirror is there.
What? Oh! Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're going
Then
fancy. What's the difference?
Oh, you have to turn off the other one.
Oh.
Oh, one of them is full resolution. It's like normal.
Oh, I see that. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. It works. I mean, a little bit below 30 FPS, but I'll take it.
I'm 17. Let's go.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is nice though.
To be fair, the reason I'm
Music is
not
nice.
dying is
Space
because
is
I
nice.
took my side panel off.
Mhm.
If that was on, I would be throttling.
The pain, all the pain.
Indeed.
Cables.
I was gonna install more fans, and I went to do that, and I looked. My PC only has one available fan header after, you know, my 2 fans that I have installed right now. So I could buy, like,
Wait, you
splitters or extra stuff, but
fan
that
split.
requires
Yeah.
buying things. And then I have to
You
go
can
and
just
do stuff.
janky them.
Actually, you might be right. I could just do that. I have
I mean, you can
extra, like, like cables. I have extra wires. A
Cables?
lot of extra wire.
Oh yeah, then you can completely do that. It's just
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
looks a bit janky, but if you use some heat shrink, then it's like fantastic. Looks professional. Yeah,
Yeah,
just hide
yeah.
everything underneath some glue and heat shrink.
Mhm. Definitely. Yeah.
This
Indeed.
place is nice.
It is. Vibe.
About the first thing I did when I came in here, it's like, whoa, and the person just brought me here. It's like I just stood there for a while. It's like
Yeah.
a solid 30 seconds just standing looking at that place.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Mhm. Oh yeah. Question: What's your resolution at this point? It's like
Resolution?
What do you put
I
your
should
resolution in?
check. I know that because I remember a while back you told me that you can actually set the resolution a little bit higher than what your headset advertises, and it will look a bit better, or something like that.
Yeah.
Let me
I
check.
think the maximum you can get is like 40%, then it becomes like diminishing returns.
Okay, so I have my Headset resolution currently set at 150%, so that is 1624 by 1940.
Yeah. 1624 by 1940. Yeah, that's more than enough for
Yeah.
CV.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't think you can see the lines that good, but should be fine.
Which line?
Like the lines in there.
Oh, the power lines. I can see them.
Power lines.
In the middle
Yeah,
of that
but,
section where it's
pixelated, I would say.
yeah, I can see them, and then when it gets right to there,
Mhm.
they blend in with the sky. But that might just be my eyes. But I can see them all the way over there.
Yeah, that's nice then. Because at least on the quest they seem a bit pixelated. Not
Oh,
anti-racing.
yeah.
The
I feel
anti-racing
ya.
is working. It's magic, I guess.
Ah.
It's doing the it starts sprinkling all.
Oh, yeah, I getcha.
Hey. Mhm.
No, I love wireless
place is
VR, but
nice.
I will admit there are drawbacks. Oh my. Compression.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, no.
Stay in there.
Of course.
Ayo.
Hi. Wait, I can see you in the mirror. It goes all the way over there.
The mirror is not. The mirror does not go all the way there though. It just stops
Yeah.
next to the
It's
wall.
just the angle. Oh,
That's kind of
okay.
funny.
Yeah. I didn't notice that.
It's kind of funny.
That's rough. Broken cables suck on those. Yeah, modular is superior for that reason. Definitely.
What are the nice places? I remember the map where you crashed before, like the one with the boats.
Which one?
The music boat one that takes you like in a 10-minute.
Oh,
like
that one. Yeah, I remember that.
I remember it was like
Yeah.
you're like I see no frames. I'm dying. Then it's just
Yep.
crashed.
I'm blaming OBS because I never crashed when I did that without OBS running in the background. Because I did it on my laptop before, and that's arguably a little bit lower powered. Although I don't know, it might not have been a graphics card thing. It might have been a CPU thing. Because if it was, then that would explain why I didn't crash on my
Because
laptop.
there's too many stuff.
Yeah.
There's too many things just spawning. Ooh, there's this one map. Where it is extremely graphically intensive, but you can see some liquids in cups.
Liquid. Nice.
Pour some water on the cup. It's nice.
Yo.
It's like the closer you get it to your face, the lower frames you get.
Oh man.
Wanna try that?
Brilliant. Yeah, sure. I'm ready. I'm ready to test. How low can we go?
I mean, you will not die. It's just stupid. It's just stupid.
Yo, room 6.
This one.
But yeah, one of these days, if I actually put together a new actual system, I'll get a fully modular, but you know, that's fancy stuff. All right. Oh.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to room 6.
All right. Okay, just to make sure I get maximum possible frame rate, I'm turning off camera and we're just doing first person, no steady cam. Here we go.
Okay. You have this nice looking gem.
Diamond.
This map is just like
Oh.
yeah. This map is like someone who likes light and reflection. He just made this.
Oh.
Yeah, you can bring it and come upstairs.
Nice.
The water is upstairs.
Okay. Cool.
So you have this lovely place here. It's like you know you have like decent frames here.
Yeah.
Then you click on.
Oh, wait, I might have to get taller. Oh, wait, no, that turned it on for everyone. Okay, my frame rate's gone down a little bit.
It is a global thing.
Okay.
Let me give you this cup.
Glass. Okay.
Let me bring all the cups here.
The reflections on the glass.
E.
What? Wait.
I know.
Huh?
it's okay. You don't see yourself reflecting here, but you see
Yeah.
the whole world reflecting, which is
That's
nice.
so cool. It's like the kind of thing you don't notice
yeah,
until you
it
look
doesn't
at it,
stop
and then
there.
it's really cool. Should I be taller? I feel like I should be taller for
Goggles.
this. One sec.
Yeah, it should be slightly taller.
Where do I have this slightly taller? It's fine. I have no middle ground. It's either short or not short. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, open any of those and try to put it in the cup. Like, it's
Okay.
not a wise idea to have everything in there, but...
Okay.
Uh,
What about the blue one?
uh,
Ooh. Whoa. Okay.
And
Oh.
you can also...
Wait, you can mix them?
Yep.
And it
That also
changes
makes sense.
color accordingly. Oh my god.
Yep. I would say if you use this cup, it looks way more fancy.
Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Whoa. Wait, I can see you through the glass! Wait,
Yeah, exactly.
what? That's brilliant.
Oh, if you try to use like the transparent one,
Mm-hmm.
it looks wonky.
Oh, let me
Let
do
me
that.
grab the yellow one.
Ooh. Whoa.
Heyo.
Oh,
Oh,
it reflects
try
the
to get your
highlight
head
box
closer
as
to that
well.
and see the frame thing.
Head closer? Huh?
That's what I mean. When you get your head closer to the cup, it's like my frame rate is like, I
Oh.
do not like this.
I'm doing okay, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just
I
because
mean,
I'm not
that's me, though.
moving
Oh,
much.
yeah.
I don't really notice low frame rates unless I move a lot. I've
Oh, yeah.
gotten used to it.
I can make it fizzy.
Ooh. Wait, what? Fizzy? One sec.
I
Oh, I
think
poured
was
all of
was
it out.
clear cola one? The one?
What?
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice.
Then you can mix any color with it to be just like specific
Ooh,
fizzy.
wait. Where's red? I want red. Oh, that's brilliant.
Gee.
I mean,
Okay. Let me just move the things a bit here.
yeah, of course. That's not doing
So
too
I don't
terrible.
die.
I mean, it's not amazing, but wait a damn minute. What is? Okay,
I mean, it
that's
still
fine.
looks nice.
It does look nice.
Oh yeah, there's also.
Hmm?
I mean, if you wanna
Up.
mix stuff better, this is this
Oh, there's one of those like drink
And-
mixer thingies. Cool.
thing. And you can also, if you don't want drinks and stuff, you can just get some tea.
Tea? Oh, I see the teapot. Yeah.
Tea. Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, you can do crimes, like you have milk here. Then you can just do.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with drinking milk out of a tea glass? Out of a teacup? Why did I say tea glass? Oh my. What? Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. I drank iced milk. I used to drink iced milk
There ain't
frequently.
ice milk, man.
Milk.
That's cola and fucking milk.
Oh no. Sparkling milk. Oh god.
That would taste so goddamn disgusting. Stay here for a second. I'll be back in a bit.
Of course. Oh, most of the milk is gone. Milk. Milk. Oh man. It's really cool, yeah. My. Oh, they got fancy cups. Oh, but you can't pick them up. Teapot. Oh, teapot. Fancy teapot. Wait, huh? What? Oh, I'm dumb. Wow. Teapot.
So we have this flower thing.
Oh, you can put the flour in
But
the
you can
drink?
just have like.
Nice.
No, it's just the flower. Just a normal flower. But you know, that would deserve better.
You can. Sparkling water flower. Ah, yes.
Oh, poor flower.
No, it's empty. No.
Oh yeah, you can also do a stupid thing
Mhm.
because the logic of this thing, like
Yeah.
how it works, you can't really like. Okay, let's say you have two cups here, right?
Yeah.
I want to pour the water from this cup to this cup.
Mhm.
Normally, you would lose like a small amount if you do this, right?
Yeah, but you lose.
Like it's never fully percent. But if you do this quickly enough,
Mhm.
you're gonna generate more liquid.
Wait, what?
It
More?
makes liquid. Yeah, because you do it too fast and it's like, oh, there's more liquid there.
Hmm.
See, I fill the cup. Like, hold on, let me start with a very small amount and show you this. Yeah, like, I barely have any liquid in here.
Mhm. Yeah.
Then I do this.
Oh my. It just. Oh no.
Philistines are being mad at one click.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you
Lovely.
can.
Mhm.
Look, let's just say you take the teacup
Yeah.
and you go just go out.
Yeah.
It looks slightly different. And lights,
Oh.
which is nice.
Yeah. Ah.
Give me my diamond.
Nice.
Diamond looks nice.
Yeah.
Diamond does not
Ooh.
really reflect the light as much, but it does look nice either way. It's sparkly.
Fancy. Indeed.
Sparkles are
Very
nice.
sparkly. Whoa. Sparkle.
Sparkles are nice. They're completely not something that's integrated in half of my avatar.
Indeed, indeed. No, definitely.
No. It could never be.
Just like magic, indeed.
Yeah, this map was nice.
Yeah. Very nice.
You also have the obligatory. Oh, you can feed fish.
Fish
'Cause why
food.
not?
Yeah. Fish reset. Oh, that's not food. Oh no.
Oh no, the blue one is a reset. The red one is food.
Yeah, I grabbed the one that said fish reset because it looked like fish food. Fish.
Fish.
Indeed.
Fish.
Fish.
But this is a lie. It's like you have this fantastic wall. It's like it has
Mhm.
great lighting, it has liquids and shit. The lights also look fancy and all.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have a mirror here that doesn't work.
What do you mean doesn't work? It works. It works. Click on it.
It's not a mirror.
Click on it.
Wait. Oh shit! It did not promote. Like I was trying to turn on the thing for a while. It did not give me the thing.
I've got to go early tonight. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah.
Okay.
You have to just click it and then it works.
This is mine. This is mine.
Okay.
No, it's fine. Oh yeah, there are menus here too. I think. No, that's not a menu. That's all the things
it's
that
just a list of like
No.
materials and attributes.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I used the QV pen or some shit.
Yeah.
Quest water. Orbit. I don't know. There's some bullshit in there. The cube light kit. Like whoa.
Yeah.
Blue disc? What?
Whoa. Wait, you can scroll on it. Huh?
Yeah, you can scroll.
Oh.
You have to hold it, I think, though.
Yeah. No,
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm not touching
You,
it.
you have to use the right stick, though.
What do you mean have to use the right stick?
Okay.
All I did was just like press trigger.
Oh, that also works. Okay, they did some more there then.
True.
Like you can just point
Oh
it with
yeah,
your
you can
left
just
hand
press
and just
the.
use your
Oh.
right stick.
Big brain.
I want to see. Can I?
Radio.
No, it doesn't work. Oh
Mm.
yeah, this is like the upstairs. There is also downstairs.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm drinking the fizzy water. With me.
Okay. Fizzy flower. Indeed.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Let's go downstairs.
Yo. Oh right, basement.
There's yeah, there is a small museum here.
Oh.
Museum-esque thingy.
Cube foldy thingy.
I think he shows the lighting things or something. Yeah.
Oh.
Some photos, funny photos,
Nice.
and a small room.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you can say a small room. Does the mirror also do the thingy? Or No, that's a normal mirror. Okay.
Normal mirror.
It's one of those you have to click on them multiple times. There's also on this side at least,
Mm-hmm.
even lower place.
Oh.
But it's kind of nice.
Water.
Because then it's a pool.
Whoa.
Yee. There's a bigger thing there. And just put the
Nice.
physicality.
Cool.
Yee. There's a mirror here.
Oh, okay.
Yee.
Mirror.
The mirror's here.
Mm. Of course. Do not forget the mirror.
But yeah, we're underneath a pool somehow.
Ah.
We can't get to the pool from outside though.
Oh, okay. Huh.
You can only get inside of it, but not from outside. It's just like, I guess.
You sure?
Sure. Huh.
Cool.
That's interesting. Huh. Do you have the full quality model?
I'm not sure what's the difference.
You can just click on it twice.
Oh, yeah, there we
The
go.
full quality one
That's
is
the
the
full
one
one.
with everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
The door is blue.
Blue? Looks white to me. Aw?
I mean, same shit. Like blue or white thingy.
What do you mean same shit? Blue and white
It's
are
not-
different.
I mean, blue is it is a white with a tint of blue. It's like I would
If
say
I
a very light
stare
blue,
at it, I
like
see
sky
blue lines. Very light blue lines going through it. But it's white. I don't know.
Yeah. Ah.
It's a
For me, I
color.
can
It's
see-
a
I can
light
see it
bright
being
color.
blue. Exactly. But when you look at it, it is transparent.
Yeah. Wonky.
Magic.
Mirror magic.
I think that was because when you pass by that thing, it just shows you the water effect on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, the water effect on the floor.
Oh.
Refraction.
Nice.
Refraction? Yeah, water refraction. Yee.
Perfection.
What is a good map? Good map. And the jellyfish looks nice.
Mm.
That one gave me a headache. This one looks nice. This one is small. Gave me a headache. I still have it. I was like, okay, sure, I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
Nice. Just cool.
Mm.
If you have another map, you can go.
Oh,
like,
sure.
If you don't,
Okay.
you just chat.
Okay, so
That's
if
fine.
you are
Mhm.
if you want to pass away but also see a very nice large, relatively well modeled and textured like mountain slash valley. It's very cool. It's called Alpine Lake, and that essentially defines it.
Sure.
I will warn you
Sure.
right now, it looks great. I ran at about 15 FPS with the camera off.
At least it's not frame rate for us, is it?
Yeah.
Do you know frame rate forest? Have you been there before?
Huh? Elaborate.
Frame rate forest.
Frame rate forest? I've not.
Yeah. Do you want to go to your place?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go to frame rate forest?
Let's do frame rate forest first. I must see this.
It's called frame rate forest because it's there's your frame rate.
Yes. Alright.
It's a frame rate test.
Let's go. I'm ready to thermal throttle. I'm so ready to thermal throttle. 342 megabytes. Initializing. I mean, if it's gonna kill my frames, hopefully it at least looks nice. Frame rate forest. Not bad. 23? 20 FPS is completely playable. Mind you, I can see the black box if I turn my head enough.
Yeah, this place is not too bad.
It's not terrible.
Like, it's surprisingly optimized, yet good.
It looks nice enough. I mean, I'm not running the best, but it depends on which way I look, actually. In this direction, I get like 30, and then in this direction, I get like 23. So.
Huh. I'm getting 30-something in here.
Oh.
Yeah, CPU
To be
limitation, I guess. 'Cause in
fair,
my front PC...
I thermal throttled, because my GPU temp is sitting at
Ah.
65 degrees, which means that I've probably throttled.
Is that throttling for the GPU?
I mean,
I think it
normally
was
it sits
85,
around
wasn't
72.
it?
Normally it sits around 72, 75. Well, I got a new card, so my old card used to sit around 82 degrees, up to 85 degrees. Anything past that, it would throttle.
The thing is, for GPU cards, I think it was like 85. That's the normal throttle. Then it's gonna slow down, but it will not throttle to cool down. It will throttle and stay at the same temp. That's how it throttles.
Really? Because in my experience, what will happen, or at least, I mean, I don't know if it's throttling then, because on my old GPU, what would happen is my performance would, I'd load into a large world, my performance would massively decrease, my GPU would go down to about 50% utilization instead of the normal, like, 90, and then the temperature would cool down by, like, 4 or 5 degrees, maybe, but it wouldn't go back to normal temperatures and normal frame rates until I gave it a break, until I, like, left the world or went into something less demanding for a period of time.
CPU limit. That's CPU, not GPU.
Huh?
The thing is, either your CPU being overwhelmed by a lot of calls, like draw calls. So let's just say, do you see how many things we have in here?
Yeah,
like the texture for this, the trees, there's like how many different items is like each one of them will be a call. Like this texture for this would be one call. This thing will be, it's like, let's just say in terms of CPU at least, it's like the rocks textures, there's grass textures, this thing, like those will be different calls. If you're talking about the faces, that will be calls inside the GPU, so it doesn't count that. But just the CPU preparing all of those is not, it doesn't have enough power to do that. This is why your GPU utilization goes down, because your CPU is not able to give it enough data.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Shit.
And it's very understandable. So, okay, so my card wasn't thermally challenged. Well, it kind of was, but it was just bottleneck. No. Okay. Wow. So maybe if I actually got a better processor, I wouldn't have had as many issues.
Because when I was using my front 3080 Ti, and I think 11900K or 11900K. In this map, it was getting like a solid 45 frames.
Yeah. Okay, understandable.
Which is not, it's like the only difference is like slightly with GPU with you, but CPU is the biggest one there though. But yeah, this is frame rate for us. It meant to test your frame rate, which is not as bad as it used to, at least. Like in the older versions, like before they updated the UI and stuff, this place used to be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
like
no.
When they updated the game, they got you like Unity optimization and shit.
But yeah.
You can either go like follow the path, you can go left or right. There's a small waterfall to the right and a small bridge there.
Okay. Nice.
Oh yeah, in your case at least, because you are CPU limited, you can just increase your GPU thing. It's fine. Let's increase the resolution without seeing any drop in performance.
Oh, actually,
being asked.
That's what I realized. Actually, I think it makes sense now. You know why? Because it seems like no matter what world I'm in, even if ones that were performing worse on my old card, it's all 45 FPS. It's all 45 FPS all the time.
45 in-game, as in the game counter or the...
In-game counter.
The stupid counter you had.
But when I go into, like, highly optimized worlds, as in, like, the optimized box, it'll go up to 90. So I'm capable of higher frame rates. It's not like Headset go burr or SteamVR go burr. It's something. Like, it's whack.
Because I was thinking for the thing in your hand, that's just bullshit frame.
Oh no, excess overlay is lying. Right now it says I'm getting 36 FPS. No, it's not. It's 23. It's always a little bit off.
Yes, which kind of sucks. But yeah,
Yeah.
you can just go around this place and just look
Yeah.
how good it is. Come on, I think the quality also changes stuff in here.
Oh, okay.
Does it? Settings. No.
I've seen worlds like that where if you
Safety.
change the
Oh,
quality, it will physically remove objects. Or there's this one world where it made all the trees further away, just PNGs. Very interesting. I
Yeah,
didn't know
that's
that you could do
what do
that.
you call it? It has a name for it. LODs, yes, level of details. There's
Oh,
something
okay.
called LOD, which
Yeah.
is like if you integrate it in your map, it's gonna make it super optimized. Like I am far away from that tree. I don't need
Yeah.
to see the full resolution tree.
Yeah, of course.
So they have a low version of that. Just like you can integrate multiple versions, they do it in just like games, and they do it for games mainly. It's like, oh, if they do it in this game, then it makes it way better. Cause I can't even see the tree, and why is it rendering all the way there?
Oh, of course.
So yeah, so that's called like level of details, and you can set like up to 7 levels in Unity.
Oh, nice.
Like level 0 is just like fully detailed. Like, oh, let's go with this tree. Oh, I can see this tree in full resolution at least, and
Yeah.
I can taste the wood in here.
Whoa!
while the one all the way up there is just like
Yeah.
it's like it's a low poly version. No, the detail level that you have in game, like the ultra, normal, medium, low thing.
Yeah.
It should change this, but only if people integrate it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's just no point in it, is there?
Yeah. Notice that it depends on the world
it
whether that
needs-
will change your performance or not. Or at least by a significant amount.
Yeah. There is small tweaks in the engine itself.
Yeah, I've
it's okay,
noticed.
but-
Like, it depends on the world, but I've noticed that when you go from ultra to, I think it is like, whatever is below ultra or medium, the lighting looks
Yeah.
so much worse that I just don't
Yeah.
care. And I'm like, no, I want ultra. I prefer it because of the lighting.
Yeah, that's one of the engine optimization. Like if they're not using any specific light engine, like they don't have their custom settings, then they're gonna go there with default. Default sucks. But I mean, it does the
Yeah.
job good enough. But with this game, it's like with how people do their lighting and shit, it's like, oh, default sucks.
Yeah, no. There's so many
Nobody
worlds that are
fixes the
great for
lights in their
lighting.
worlds.
And then,
Yeah. This is a
Yeah.
river. You can, like, instead of
Nice.
be soaking in the water there, you can be, go around
Bridge.
across the bridge, how we're supposed to at least.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wait.
Imagine.
Look at the different level of textures quality here, at least.
Mm.
You have this.
Why is the log so high quality? Why is it so high quality?
It just like stands out way too much.
It does.
Someone was trying to. Oh yeah, check your VRAM at this point. It should be
VRAM,
a slightly higher than normal.
7.2 gigs.
VRAM.
That's not that bad.
Mhm.
That's essentially
That's not-
normal.
It's higher than the other words at least, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair, I
Should
go
we?
into a lot of worlds that are performance killing because I prefer things to look good than frame rate. So, but,
Understandable.
7 gigs, actually, that was the reason I bought the 12 gig variant of my card because I was
Mhm.
like, this game uses a lot of VRAM. I'm gonna get a card with more VRAM because I know that I'm
Mhm.
gonna be using a lot. Because when I went from my laptop, which had only 6 gigs, to my
Yeah.
desktop, which had 8 gigs, I noticed that before it was using like 5.9, and
There's
on
a
my
difference.
desktop it would use like 7.5 normally. So I was like, I'll get this new card. It'll be helpful. No, I'm using under 8 gigs of VRAM in every single world. It has, essentially the extra VRAM probably wasn't
I mean-
necessary.
So the thing is, when VRAM will be good in this game, like,
Mm.
okay, you need a good CPU for that to happen,
Mhm.
though. When you have too many people shown in the world, like
Yeah.
you just said, 10. That's a lot for this game standards. You have 10 people, you can see 10 people.
Yeah.
If each one have like a fancy shade on them, like bam, that's VRAM for you.
Yeah.
So it's like, in terms of performance at least, you can see the things that start from top to bottom.
Mhm.
Like, first one, which is the most important GPU at least.
Yeah.
Like, you need a good GPU to be able to see shit. If you don't, you can't see. Then, directly underneath that will be CPU. if you don't have a good enough CPU, then you'll not be able to render as many people or render that many calculation or some shit.
Yeah.
And after that, I
DCS
think
perhaps.
VRAM is important. After yeah, VRAM for shaders and stuff. Then you have the RAM and whatever bullshit thing. Like for RAM, as long as you have more than 8, you should be fine. It's like 2 sticks.
Yeah.
8 and 8. That's more
I don't know.
fine.
I didn't really think about CPU that much because I thought that like CPU bottlenecks weren't really that much of a thing anymore because everything now is just pretty decent. Like I looked at the newer processors, the 12th gen i3s perform the same as my processor. Like that's when you know that things have gotten pretty good. Like I was like, what? You know, the CPU bottleneck? What's that? But no, I guess it's a thing.
I didn't think of CPU bottlenecks before until I used like a high-end machine. I was like, wait, like not even a high-end machine. My machine, the one I'm using right now, which is considered like mid-tier to low-tier at this point, for fuck's sake. It was a good machine before. I guess, I mean, it's still a decent machine, 3600X.
Mm-hmm.
3700X and 1080 is like, that's a completely decent machine.
Yeah.
It just fucking sucks with our way. They want to try to do something with it. Like the other day, it's like, oh, let me do a small rendering thing. It took me 2 days.
What were you rendering?
Water simulation.
Oh, okay. Understandable then. I was gonna say, because like renders do take longer. I've noticed that for me as well, but it's not that long. But understandable.
So like 6 cores, 12 threads. I tried to do the things like, okay, let me just find. I was like, oh, CPU only. It's like, oh, this is gonna take a while.
Yeah,
it took, I think 8 to 12 hours to do the CPU thing. Like, okay, let me just do the graphic one. It's like, click on the graphic. It's like, it uses GPU. Like, I see it's mostly CPU. It's like,
yeah.
Like, yes, it's using Optic Engine and all this, but it's not good enough because the CPU lacks a bit. It's like, Also, my RAM usage goes like 30 some. I have like 32 gigabytes, and it was like 30 gigabytes.
Oh
like,
no!
Sitting at constant.
Oh no!
Like, that's not good.
That's
There was this one time when I tried to do photogrammetry at least, and it was like increased 3 settings here and there. I was like, yeah, it should be fine. Started. The thing just like failed after an hour. I was like, why?
Oh no.
Did it again, failed after an hour. Just go and check on the errors. Like, run out of RAM. It's like, what do you mean run out of RAM? I have 32 gigabytes. That's a lot. Like, no, that's not enough. I was like, what do you mean? I just started and have my task manager on next to it. I just see the thing just slamp out. I was like, come on, stop. It just peaks and just like dies. I was like, oh. I don't think I have enough RAM for some shit I need to do.
Oh my.
Some of the things I do is just very stupid.
Yeah, no. I mean, no, it makes sense. That's the other kind of thing that I wouldn't expect, because maybe it's what I do with it, but I've never used more than 20 gigs of RAM at once, like, in terms of everything. My system has never used more than, around, right, maybe like 20 point something, but when I've been checking in...
I mean, that's the norm at least.
Yeah.
That should be the norm. Like, what the fuck bullshit is happening to my side? It's like, with that garbage I do into you. Like, you know, I'm Mr. Jack. I don't do anything just like normally at least. It's like,
oh no, could never do anything normally.
Oh, like, okay, right now I'm using 17 gigabytes of
Oh no, that makes sense.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just in game.
I'm using 15.6 right now, so that's relatively reasonable.
Let's see, I think the extra RAM usage I have here for the... See, how many shit I have running in the background?
Oh, yeah, that's something to check.
Okay. I don't have that much... Okay, I do. I have the VPN thing, it's off though.
I just realized I should probably close some background apps. I low-key have, like, a bunch of things running in the background. Wait.
So I have the headphone... Like, I have my headphones... color, just like RGB software I need to have on.
Oh, right.
Otherwise the stupid light in the mic doesn't turn off. Which pisses the shit out of me.
Oh man.
I have Wallpaper Engine, I have the... Of course, on Wallpaper Engine I just unlocked everything. It's like, just use more RAM, I don't care. I had graphics, the tablet software I have. Yeah.
Oh,
like my graphic...
Understandable.
Graphic tablet, I don't use it most of the time, but still.
Yeah.
The heart rate monitor thing, the desktop sharing software thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the most of it.
No, I don't know. I just have the basic stuff, which is for some reason fucking Gigabyte App Center feels the need to run in the background, and so does here. Okay, here's the stupidest thing. You know what? I fucking hate this. I hate this so
Yeah.
much. Gigabyte RGB Fusion.
Mhm.
I could talk for at least an hour about how ass this software is, but for starters, despite the fact that it looks horrible, it's running in the background right now.
Mhm.
It decided it wanted to launch itself at boot. None of my LEDs are on.
You can
None of my
turn it
RGB
off.
is on. Despite
Ah.
the fact that it launched at boot and is
Ah.
running in the background. You know what I have to do? I have to open up RGB Fusion, right? If I go here and click
Then
on
it
the
goes live.
icon, now it's on. Now it turns on. What the fuck?
Wow.
What is that? I set it. I set it to be on this setting always. And here's the stupidest thing. When I turn my
Hmm.
computer off, the RGB stays on.
Mhm.
Like, it doesn't do the fancy stuff. It just stays on mildly lit. And that's, you know, some other setting. But the minute I boot up my PC, it turns off. It turns off. What the fuck is this software? What is this?
I see. For the RGB staying on when you have your PC off, that's
Yeah.
a motherboard thing.
Yeah, it is the motherboard thing.
Yeah, that's a motherboard thing.
Uh,
Like you, when you turn on your you turn on
Yeah.
your PC, either click
I also
on
don't know how to
delete
turn it
or
off.
F2.
I couldn't find the setting again. I turned it on somehow and I can't find the setting again. I don't know where it went. But
Okay. So when you wait, what motherboard do you have?
Gigabyte Aorus B450 Pro Wi-Fi. That's not necessarily here or there. I know how to get into the BIOS. I know how to change
Gigabyte.
settings. I can't find the RGB setting. Because I
Oh,
turned
it's
it
gonna
on at some
be
point.
something like,
I remember I
lights
turned it
also.
on. I don't know how to turn it off. It's okay.
Gigabyte.
It's not that much of an issue.
That pissed the shit out of me when I was using my PC. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I have a thing with lights. I don't like lights.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I really hate lights, especially in the middle of the night when
Oh,
I'm trying
no,
to
I
sleep. And it's
can't.
like, oh,
I can't do that.
why there's a fucking spotlight in the room? It's
Mm.
like the room is almost completely dark, but there's like this
Mhm.
small tiny
Yes.
LED somewhere. It's just lighting the whole room. It's like, how? How do you have this
Yeah.
much power? When I need you, I can't see you. When I don't need you, it's like you're lighting half the room at this point. It's like the
Mhm.
fuck.
Understandable. Oh, God. I said understandable and fucking Bixby activated. Shut up, Bixby. Oh my god. But no, I have this, okay. It's probably because, you know, mind you, this is like a used case that I got from a friend for free, so I can't really complain. But the thing that pisses me off the most about this case is the power button is a disk access indicator. And I can't change that.
Oh, you gotta just remove that.
I can't remove it.
You can.
No, I can't. You have to get a separate cable.
How?
Because all the connectors for the motherboard, because it's an NZXT case, right? The connectors are all in one bank. It's not the separate pins that you just plug in separately and you can remove the drive access one. No, it's one brick of plastic with the, like, whatever it is, 5 or 6, no, like the 6 or 7 pins on it. So I either unplug my entire power button, or I cut one of the cables and hope that I'm cutting the right cable.
I mean, you just can yank the cable off.
Which cable off? The one for that light specifically?
Yeah.
I
Well,
could.
you can just.
What if I pull the wrong one?
Because okay. I mean, you can just put it back in.
No. Okay, I don't know if you're. So here's the thing. I know that they're supposed to be individual pins, but it's one big brick.
So the thing is with those, like, isn't it like it's a brick? Yeah, you can see the silver lines on one side. It's like the outside side. You can just grab something small and just like click on it, and just like you can pull the thing in and out. The small pin. It could be a different one though. Like it depends on the manufacturer if they have that thing then.
All I know is that it was supposed to come with the separate connector to do all of it, but to do like them separately. But I don't have that because it's secondhand. Because funny silly. Let me find a photo of this damn connector. I swear. Oh, that's the other stupid thing about this case. It has front panel USB-C, but the connector that it uses internally is like USB Type E or some weird shit, and my motherboard doesn't have that, and so I just have no front panel USB-C, which kind of sucks.
Wait, is it the small one?
I'm not sure. I can
The
find
small
it.
silver one. Type E. Because the only Type C connector I know is like the one that you can plug. No, you
Okay,
can
let me
only plug
find it.
one way, but
There we go. I found it. I'm gonna send you a photo. Okay. Or not. Or I have to walk over to my desktop just to fucking right click. Thank you. Copy image. Oh wait, one sec. I have to relaunch Discord. But it's goofy. It's a very funny connector, and I don't know why it exists. Probably just because pain. Can't think of any other reason why anyone
whoa,
would
you
do
can
this.
adjust the all RGB colors and shit from the motherboard itself.
Whoa.
What?
Huh?
Wait, that's a software. Okay, no, that's a software. Okay. Why does it look like the BIOS? What the fuck? No, that's a BIOS.
Wait, what software?
I'm seeing the Aurora Z270X.
Oh.
They have an RGB software. No, it isn't the RGB interface inside of their motherboard.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me send you a photo of this shit.
Okay, yeah.
It looks jank. Funny though. Copy image. Oh yeah, that's the Type C connector, the one on the left.
One on the left, yeah.
That's the Type C connector.
Why?
One of the reasons I'm stuck with I bought the motherboard I have, because that was the only motherboard with that connector in it.
Yeah.
When I bought it for this, so I have a small motherboard. It's like
Yeah.
fuck, I don't remember. Crosshair something
Yeah.
GTX motherboard. It's a stupid one. One of us, not important. Yeah. So you look at the RGB, so that's inside of the BIOS.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it's inside the BIOS. I don't know why they would do that, but like, okay.
That's weird. Anyhow, yeah. So when I was buying my motherboard, I was like, okay, which one has a fucking stupid ass connector I can use? That was the only one.
Oh my.
And it was expensive as fuck. I was like,
Yeah.
I really don't want this, but I don't want to have like like my case has a USB-C and two USBs.
Yeah.
One of the USBs are broken. I did not know about that. And it's like after 2 years of using it, it's like, wait, this thing is not working. I look it up. It's like, oh, it was not working. It was like, it didn't work for a lot of people. It was like a manufacturing issue. It's like, sweet, let me talk to them. It's like the company is not selling the case anymore. So customer support for it is gone. It's like, fuck.
Lovely.
I mean, that's what you get from buying like a small run cases or some shit.
Yeah.
It's nice though. Oh, I want to go to the.
Yeah, of course.
To the other side there.
But no, I don't know.
Whee.
My case is a case, and it works, but it's kind of depressing. Literally one front panel USB port, and that takes up my entire USB 3, like, motherboard header. So I have one front panel USB port, and I'm sad.
I mean, technically I have the same.
True.
Technically speaking.
True,
I have two, just one of them works. Oh, mushrooms.
Yeah. And because I have, like, everything plugged in, that means that I have, currently, on my PC, I have one USB port free that's not on my monitor. Because the monitor ports work, but they're highly inconvenient for plugging in anything. So I have one free USB
the one
port.
on the monitor, I have them. So it's like, I have like two LEDs. No, not LEDs. Two is like ring lights on top of me. So when my brother bought the when my brother bought his Index, he's like, okay, I need some stands, cheapo stands, so I can just put the things on the side. Like, okay, sweet. He bought. So you can see the two exactly same cheap stand.
Yeah.
It's like one of them comes with a light, one of them doesn't come with a light. Like the ring light thing. The people are like, oh, that's good for filming and some shit. Or the phone holder on it. Like, okay. The one with the lights is cheaper than the one without a light.
Huh?
And they're exactly the same one.
Wait, how does that work?
So it's like, I don't know. So he got the ones with the lights. It's like, I don't want this thing. Do you want it? It's like, yeah, sure. I just have two of them on top of me in this point.
Okay.
Underneath my bed, because it's dark there.
Yeah.
So it's like, I would have bought some LED lights and made myself the whole bottom part of the thing. Just make it a big LED rows with RGB controls. And not RGB controls, but more of a temperature control on the thing at the side,
Okay.
so I can make it either cold,
Yeah.
warm, or neutral or some shit.
Fancy.
I know how to do it too. Wow. Wow, that's a very sharp tree
Whoa.
there.
Wait, what? It's literally just two PNGs? What? I didn't notice that.
You can't tell. It's like you can look at that one, then look at this one.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't notice that if
This
I
one is
didn't get close. Like, what? Further away, it
optimization.
just
Let's
looks...
go.
Wow.
No, man.
Yeah.
Like I can see a bunch of them.
Yeah,
But yeah,
definitely.
let's go to the top of the thing.
Yo. Let's go.
Disappointed, I don't hear the water.
No water noises. I have world volume on and I still don't hear water. I have it at 50%.
Yeah, there is no water noises, that's it.
No. That is my one main pet peeve, when worlds don't have background music. I know that everyone in this game likes to play their own music through their own headphones and multitask and do 3 billion things while chatting sitting in front of a mirror. I don't. I like good background music.
It's just... It's just like, it's weird how many places just like become extremely good, but just adding a small soundtrack in the background. It's like, yeah, it can be annoying over time. Yeah, you can mute it and all. But the first time you join the place, it'd be like, yo, this is nice.
Yeah.
For the 1,000th time you join, it's like, okay, mute words.
Yeah. I prefer having it there than not, because you can just mute it if you don't like it, but like, you know, it's not there, it's not there. And plus, most people keep the
It's
world
like, it's
volume
the
low
best
anyway.
one where you can just... Best one is when you can just turn on the music and sounds like separately. So
Yeah,
you
definitely.
can still hear the stupid things around you. Details, details.
Yes. Detail.
Clipping. Exactly how it works in real life.
Lovely. This is how Rails work.
If this was an actual bridge, this would be so damn bad. And keeping people alive. You know what?
It's attached to like nothing.
Like, let's just exactly.
Look at that. It's not even resting.
It's attached to nothing.
It's literally held up by like these 2 posts. It's gonna pass away if you look at it wrong. Oh my.
The only remotely place I can see it's attached is this thing. Like other than the 4
Yeah.
posts. There's just... It's just floating, man.
it's a magic bridge.
It's a magic bridge indeed.
Oh my.
You can jump your way all the way up there, but there's nothing. It's
Okay.
glitching and shit.
Yeah.
They're not meant for you to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice place.
Very nice.
Nice looking place. In Quest, it doesn't look that good. Cause
Wait.
compression.
Wait, oh, sorry, I thought you meant we ran on native Quest. I was gonna say it's Quest compatible? No, I see.
No, hell no.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on this headset it doesn't look brilliant either.
You can.
The quirk of this, I don't know if it's low resolution, but if I look straight ahead, right, like, everything's moving. The leaves that are further away are moving. And some of those leaves further away, because of the resolution, are literally just pixels. Like, if I look at those leaves in the background, it's pixels.
I would say, on my side at least, it's just not that, but it's more of a, like, I'm looking at the densely area place there.
Yeah.
My bitrate is not high enough to send that, so...
Yeah.
The things in the back, I can see them. I just see a blob of color.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can see the block just appearing and disappearing, because compression.
Yeah.
Let me see, let me try and... No, wrong button.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Even objects that are closer do that weird pixel, like, moving thing. Where they appear to be moving. Like, that leaf right there. I'm gonna move over to it. This leaf right here, from where I was standing, is doing that.
That's anti-aliasing.
Oh.
Do you have it by 4? By 8?
By 8.
Or none? Okay. And just try to make it 0 and look how worse it becomes.
Alright, let me try that. Wait, performance options. Advanced graphics. I mean, my performance is better.
So the
You're
thing
right,
is,
though.
the reason you can see it like dancing or shimmering a bit is
Now all the leaves are doing it. Well, not all of them,
you
but a lot
move
of
your
them.
head slightly.
Mhm.
Like you move your head slightly.
Yeah, very
Like none of these
slightly.
leaves in this map move.
Yeah.
Which makes the pixels, like the edge of the pixel, appear or disappear. And your brain be like, yo, that's moving, man!
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that moves in this map is the grass. Nothing
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
I mean, water too, but,
Yeah,
that
of
was
course.
water. But, like, this grass is the only thing that moves in this map.
Yeah. You
Like, if you
see it
look at the
moving a
grass, then
bit.
look at the leaves next to it.
Yeah, the leaves are not moving.
Leaves ain't moving.
Yeah.
Nothing moves.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just, yeah. Pixel will go burr.
Yeah.
I swear to God, even if it might be just this headset, because even when I look closely at these leaves, the pixels around the edges of them are doing it too. If I look at them
Yeah.
closely.
Mm-hmm. You just, like,
Fuzzy.
they appear and disappear, right? That's shimmering.
It's fuzzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only way to make this disappear
Mhm.
is to get the high resolution of the headset.
Yeah, I know, but those are expensive. And like I like
It's
this
fine.
headset.
Like, think of the Vario. It's fine. It's just like how much?
There's
2,000 euro
yeah.
without the subscription.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
No. And even the ones that are in reach, there's no win. There's no win. You buy an Index, which has which is a bit older and really doesn't have the highest resolution, and then you get Fragile. Or you buy a Vive Pro, and then you get horrible weight, horrible controllers, essentially meh microphone, a bunch of other compromises. It's all compromises.
There's also something about the Vive. I don't know if you know about it. It's like
Yeah.
there's something I don't know what to call it. I forgot the name of it, but
Yeah.
it describes the overlap between the two lenses.
Yeah.
And the higher the overlap, the better it is for the person to comprehend it, at least.
Okay.
Like your brain to be tricked and shit. So normal headset is like 80+% practically.
Yeah.
The best ones is like 90 something. Value is like almost 100%.
Yeah.
Because that thing you just monster at that point. The Vive headset, the Vive Pro thing, the new one, is 68%.
Oh. Wait a minute. I'm going to.
So for people who are not used to VR, when they try that thing, there's like they will hate it.
Yeah.
Without knowing. It's like you can have the perfect IPD adjustment, the perfect position for your face. It's not foggy at all or whatever. It's like it's completely clear. You will have a headache after a while.
Oh no.
And you have to get used to it for a while. It's like it's same when the first time you start wearing like headsets, like in general, but all over again.
Oh no.
In a way worse situation. If you are used to VR, then that's fine. If you are not, then it will be shit.
Yeah. That's saddening.
I don't know what the name of that thing.
Oh my God, my
something
overlay's doing.
Let me look it up.
Wait 1 sec. Where would it say that? 1 sec. Binocular overlap?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Wait, the Vive Pro 1 or the Vive Pro 2?
The newest one. The big,
so the Pro
expensive
2?
one. I guess, yeah, the one that looks weird. The one that has square lenses.
What do you mean the one that looks weird? Define weird.
Like the one with the square lenses.
Do you mean the Flow? The one that looks like glasses?
No, not that one. That's not a headset. That's just a gimmick. That's a fucking toy. The one that does not look like the old Vives. That's it.
What do you mean, the one that doesn't look like the old Vives? Both the Vive Pro 1 and the Vive Pro 2 don't look like the old Vives.
Vive Pro 2.
That's so weird. Okay, maybe VR Compare is lying to me. VR Compare says that the binocular overlap on the Vive Pro 2 is 79.83 degrees. Oh wait, it's measured in degrees, not
Let me look it
percent.
up.
I'm having brain cell issues. I thought degrees equal okay. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
It could be true, as in I don't remember the numbers exactly, but I remember I read 68. And who was the guy? Do you know the German dude who does the headsets and it's like the headset review and shit? He was doing the Reverb G2
Oh yeah.
before it even came out.
Mm-hmm.
The one who does like an hour almost long.
I forget the name, but I understand. I know the guy. I watched his videos, and that's how I learned about the TP cast, because he did a video on the TP cast when it came out, like years ago, and I was like, oh shit, that's cool.
Well, no.
Josh Z81, hi,
Yeah,
welcome. But yeah, I don't know.
It's one of those at least.
Is more degrees or less degrees better? I don't know what these mean.
More degrees is better.
Oh, okay. Well, I have some news for you then. My headset has a lower amount of overlap degree thingies than the Vive Pro, 2 and the Vive Pro. It's 71 degrees.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the Quest? I'm checking the Quest. We stand VR Compare.
The binocular overlap thing can help you like make things easier.
Yeah.
Like in your brain to understand stuff. And also listen to the amount of headache you get from using the headset.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm checking this stuff right now.
It's let me
HTC Vive.
Quest 2.
Compare. Quest 2 90 degree. Oh my god, the original Vive.
Then, I guess.
The original Vive has 93 degrees, whereas my headset has 71. Oh god. Maybe this is why I still get mildly nauseous. Maybe it's my headset.
Probably yes. Probably yes, because that one of the main reasons you can get like headaches.
Yeah. Oh right. Today on OfferUp, I found someone selling a used Vive first gen full kit for $50. I don't know if it's real or not, because sometimes people on OfferUp are bitches and they post a low price and then in the description they write, send me an offer. So that's not really the price. You're supposed to send them an offer. But it might be the price. And once I get my actually get money, I'm gonna ask $50. $50 for a first gen Vive full kit. No like poles for the base stations, but base stations, controllers, cable, and headset.
What is it? Can I buy it?
I mean, heck, you wanna buy a plane ticket?
I think I'm good. You know, there's something called international shipping, and that's probably gonna cost me way more than the headset.
Oh yeah, no. Plus, it's OfferUp, so it's local pickup only. That's mostly the point.
Oh.
So, and that's the other thing too. I have to check. I'm gonna save up the money first, see if it's still listed, and then check if it's actually $50. Because, it's like a bit of a drive. It's like, you know, I mean, worth it for $50 if that's the price, but, you know.
Okay. The Quest is 90 degree of overlap. The Quest 2.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me bring the Rift in here. Let me bring the...
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You have the CV one?
CV1.
No, I don't see the CV one here.
It's just called the Oculus Rift. The Rift is labeled as the Rift S.
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda stupid.
Yeah, no, it's goofy levels of... I didn't expect it to be that bad. Like, I found this headset, like, to be surprisingly nice. But, I don't know.
So the Quest 2 is 90 degrees. The Quest 1 is 84 degrees. The Rift, the CV one, is 71.15.
See, that's what I don't understand. How could they make a massive blunder like that?
Okay.
I mean, I know it was the first headset, but still,
I wanna.
that is a pretty large blunder considering the original Vive released the same year and has like a 90-degree overlap thingy. Like, what? How?
The Vive Pro. Vive Pro 2.
Yeah, 90.
The normal
Rift
HTC
Rift S has
Vive.
92 for some goddamn reason, and then, yep, 71.
No, fuck that one. That one is not even out.
Wait, what about
Okay,
the
let me
index? We
compare
have
those.
to check the index.
The index, the Vive Pro 2, and Vive, the normal Vive. Okay.
Yeah.
We have, where is it again? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. The old Vive is
Yeah.
93.45.
That's okay.
The new Vive Pro 2 is 79.8.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
And the Vive is 85.9.
Yeah. The index at 85. I mean, I don't know the difference. I haven't like experienced much of it, but I mean that's decent. Should be decent.
The Reverb G2.
Oh.
Let's see, what else can I add?
Reverb. Just stop by to say
Yeah.
hi. Boop. Need to sleep? Of course. Rest well.
The Reverb G2 is also 85. No, I mean 84.
Okay.
84.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me just send you this website. It seems super good.
Which website are you using? Perhaps is it vr-compare.com?
Yes.
Yes. It's the yep.
How did
the
you
best
know?
website. Yeah, how did I know? I've been using this for ages to compare
I
headset
wonder.
specs. It's the go-to.
Mm-hmm.
Very epic.
I memorized the specs.
Ah, imagine. That's too big brain.
Like, for the longest time ever, I just memorized the specs.
Yeah.
And had them all just like in some sort of, it's like close up. Oh, I can't think of that when someone asks me. There's like I have all the specs for the reverb, the I think all the headset I had was like the reverb, the Quest,
Yeah.
the Quest 1, the Quest 2, Index. I did not touch the Pimax because I found it stupid.
Yeah.
And one of the is like the Vive Pro I.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones I had, and just like in close calls, like whenever I wanted something, it's like I just called it immediately.
Yeah. Right, Horizon, you might know this. Hypothetically, if I do get the Vive, if it is worth it, is there a way to use Rift controllers with a Vive? Because I don't want to use Vive controllers. I don't want that curse. Is that possible?
Technically, yes and no. I'm not fully sure.
Okay.
So the thing is, you can use them. Like, you use the Vive tracker things, but it can also interfere with each other, like the base station interfere with the Vive trackers.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, let me see. Vive base stations. I should be fine.
Nice. Although, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be out of USB ports. I couldn't plug in the Rift base stations and Vive ones at the same time.
You don't plug the base stations to your PC.
Wait, what? You don't plug the Vive base stations into your PC? How do they work then?
I don't think you do. This is like the Index, the 2.0 ones you don't.
Wait, then how do they work? Wireless? Bluetooth?
Yeah.
Really?
So,
because I know on some older stuff I see that like USB dongles, but like, huh?
Okay, so you have 1.0 and 2.0, which is the curved one or the flat one.
Yeah.
You can only use 2 max.
Yeah.
Curved one you can use 4. 6? You can use more than. You
Yeah.
can only use 4 simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
If you have more, then it's gonna just use the highest, like the best one.
Yeah.
That's it. So you can have 6 base station, but at all time, only 4 of them will be active.
Mm-hmm.
For tracking. They will be on, but they're not active tracking.
Okay.
So what the base station will do, you have 2 options to sync them.
Mhm.
You point them together at the same direction, so you have
Mhm.
2 base station pointing together.
Yeah.
Because they can see each other, they can sync. And when they sync, they're just gonna send a grid-like pattern on the floor. You can say it's not a grid pattern, but
Yeah.
you can just call it that. And if they see each other, then it's fine. If they don't see each other, like with a 1.0, their field of view is a bit smaller. So sometimes you also, if you want to do something like this, like one base station here, one here, they can't see each other.
Oh.
So the way to sync them, you use something called a sync cable, which is a long AUX cord.
Oh, okay.
Like it's like 4 or 5 meter long
Yeah.
AUX cord. It's like AUX to AUX, and like in both of them. I was like,
my.
bam, they are synced now.
Yeah.
They don't need to be connected to your PC though.
Huh?
Directly, you need Bluetooth.
Oh, that's
like
not good.
Bluetooth
My
or wireless or
Bluetooth adapter is sketchy. High key sketchy. It is. It has mega latency issues. I don't know. Maybe it's the case. Maybe it's the motherboard. It has like.
The thing is, it doesn't really send anything to the headset, to the base station, other than commands. Are you on? Turn on, turn off.
Wait, then
Just
how does it
most of the
track?
things
What
they
is?
send.
Where does the tracking data go? I'm so confused.
On the headset, it's like you see the small
Huh?
sensors on the headset thing.
Wait.
Okay. So you see
It's
the
all the
small dots,
headset.
like circular A in the headset. Okay. Do you see the small dots and circles in the headset itself?
Yeah.
Those will just like.
Those are sensors.
Whenever light will hit them, they're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah."
Oh, I thought that it just like did the thing and the base station sensed like the whatever it was doing back or whatever. I don't know. I thought it was more because I don't think the Rift does
When
that.
the headset moves.
I thought it was more Rift similar to the Rift because I don't think the
Hmm.
Rift has the sensors in the headset.
Station connector PC.
But I don't know. Because the Rift base stations have to be attached with USB, and it has to be USB 3 on at least one of them. So I assume that it's, you know, doing it through there.
Using micro USB cable, connect the base station to one of your computer USB. Hold on, which one is that one? Is it the same one? Because 2.0, you don't need to connect them.
Confusion.
Update. No, I don't need updates. That's updating.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Status lights. Yeah, you just connect it to power and that's it. You only connect it to the thing if you want to update it.
Okay. That's cool, actually. That's so useful. That
Yeah.
That's base stations are just goofy, I guess, then. Because that's the other issue. The cables aren't that long either. And so if you want to like ceiling mount them or mount them on a pole or anything, you're just done. You're done. You're gonna have to buy an extender.
This is why I had like so much flexibility when I was thinking of just using this. So I can just have a bunch of them in the room. I was like, as long as I give them power, that's more than enough. Wait, why did it? What? Why is the website stupid? Hold on. Hold on a second. I sent you a link.
Huh?
Why is it not a link? What the fuck?
Huh?
Control C.
Discord.
Control V. Okay, there you go. That's a link. Discord's being stupid. That's the base station thing.
Yeah, you really what? Oh, that's that's so simple. Yeah. Oh, that's so terribly simple. Oh my. It must be nice. Must be nice.
The reason they say just a plug and play is because you just plug those to the wall and that's it. You don't need to care about them anymore.
I swear. No, that's if I use my headset right now with my laptop, I will have no USB ports. None. All of them will be taken up by my headset.
You would need one USB cable though. USB port for the headset.
Yeah, I know. So I have one for the headset, and then the other two are taken up by base stations. If I had to use it with this headset.
Okay.
That would be, yeah, whack.
Yeah, it connects through Bluetooth.
Okay.
You can update software with Bluetooth. You don't need to.
Oh, okay.
Like the first time you connect it, it will update it. But
Yeah.
other than that, they don't get that many updates.
Yeah, understandable. I mean, it's a
You
base
cannot use them
station.
with the new one. New and old are not compatible together because
Yeah,
they use
of course.
different technologies under them.
Understandable. I've heard about that, but
Oh, hi, Natalie.
honestly,
I did not see you.
you.
Hey, talking about headsets and shit. If you want to do one, just go ahead.
Indeed.
Time is it? 7:19. Oh,
Indeed.
Time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, to
But
be
yeah,
fair,
you
just having the base stations would be better than not. For $50, I really can't go wrong with that if it works. Like,
True.
headset plus
okay,
base
that's a steal.
stations for
That's
that.
just a steal.
That's about the price of 2 base stations, essentially.
Does he even give you like controllers and shit, or just without?
Nope. I saw the photo, or at least I mean, I'm not 100% sure. It could be a scam, but the account looks legitimate. Like, verified phone number, verified email, member since 2017. I think it's like 133 like positive reviews. 60 something items sold. They have other things on their profile as well. It looks very legitimate.
Huh.
But it's a photo, and it's the headset in the box with 2 base stations and 2 controllers. I'm not 100% sure it comes with all the cables, because I can't see the cables from the photo, but that's something I can easily ask.
Because I'm just looking at the local eBay in here and be like, okay, what's the cheapest one I can get? It's like,
yeah. No, for a while, they were so much more expensive. Like, I checked, and until recently, the cheapest Vive I could find was $150, and that was a broken one. Like, so this is astonishing.
Like, the cheapest one I find here is like $130, but without anything, it's just a headset.
Yeah. No, I can find headset only for, I think, under 100, but no, why would you do that? Okay, sort by price, low to high.
The second one I find is once...
There we go, HTC
The second one I
Vive
found is like
headset.
$190?
Yeah.
$190 for a full kit.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Wait, here, I'll send a screenshot. It's this photo, and then a photo of the outside of the box. That's literally all there is.
Yeah, that's a full kit. That's a complete kit, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I just, yeah, that's a decent kit too. It's not for 180? 190? That's not bad, man.
I mean, to be fair, I got my Rift for $90, so, like... This is the only photo that's provided other than a photo of the outside of the box. It looks like it has pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, man.
Yeah, and here's the other thing, too. It was posted 27 days ago, and no one's bought it. So, I don't think it's gonna go anytime soon.
You know what I find funny, too? I saw this thing. This thing is super expensive, but I also saw this thing. I was like, oh, that's a VR chat user.
Wait, what?
Just open the link and check out the thing.
Yeah, let me check this. Where is...
Yeah.
Yo. Oh, I've seen setups like that on websites, and they're always super expensive. But yes, you can see that. Like, there's you see the setup with the straps and the trackers and all the base stations. Yep.
Those are the improved straps for dancing. It's like those are the most comfy straps you can get. Like the yellow ones.
Yeah.
The yellow ones. Those are really good for that. 3.0 Vive trackers. Does it have 4 base stations? Am I imagining? Yeah, 4
no, it's
base
4.
station. Yep, that's 4.
Zam.
2 Valve indexes.
Oh my.
Boy, oh boy. That's a VR chat user.
Oh, definitely. You can tell.
I just see those like, yeah, that's the last one I wouldn't want to buy stuff from.
I swear. Like, I have never seen a person with a Valve Index that doesn't play VR chat. You just, if you have Index controllers, you probably play this game. Wait, really? Damn.
I did see a few. My brother, he has a 5 index. He only opened the game, like the only hours he have in this game is when he wanted to say something to me. He's always joined the game and just found me in there.
Amazing.
I was like, I sent you a message and you don't fucking reply to me. You piece of shit. Let me just join you.
Yes.
Like, dude, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Amazing. The proper way to use this platform.
Mm-hmm. Like my friend, the other day was talking with my friend and he was asking me about one of his projects or something. It's like he was brainstorming ideas. So the project they have at that point was like, they have it for this semester. Apparently it's gonna be their graduation project too. It's like, okay, sure. So he's in aviation.
Yeah.
And their department is very stupid. The university they have, they're extremely stupid. They said, yeah, pay for stuff and we'll pay you back. They never pay you back, and they want your shit, the shit you paid for. They want it in their thing to take it from you. Like one of the slimy ass move they did was they, like my friend, he made a plane. They made a plane that can hold a gun and shoot.
Yeah. Oh damn.
And fly.
Oh damn.
Like a small machine gun.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, they made something that's very good and shit. It's like, okay, the engines alone just cost you like $3,000, $4,000.
Oh my.
The engines using there. Each. I think they used to.
It's a lot of money.
No, they used one. Yeah, they used one. Yeah. I mean, aviation is expensive and shit.
True.
The gun costed them quite a bit. The things is like, all of the things, it costed them big chunk of money.
Yeah.
Close to $7,000.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. And it was also because one of their friends' dad have a workshop in his house. And he has a hobbyist store thing, and he has a workshop in his house that's just filled with shit they can use. And it's like, they went in there, they got his help, which is like someone who has like 15, 20 years of experience. That's not cheap to get help from that.
Oh, definitely.
If you just put it in paper by course, like that's not cheap. So I was like, okay, they got help from the dude. They used his workshop. They used a bunch of stuff from him and shit. And like, that's a very nice plane. They did not account for one thing, so when they fly the plane, they took the thing. It flew once, good. The second time when it tried to fly, something happened. Thing battery ran out, or the thing locked or some shit, and just went down and crashed. Okay, sweet. The only way to fix this is to do a new frame.
Yeah.
And that's gonna just take them again from start, because they were doing the whole thing is like in carbon fiber molds and shit.
Yeah, of course.
So they did the carbon fiber, they did the molds, they did the carbon fiber, they put it, they baked it, they did all the things. It's like, okay, sweet. It takes like 2 to 3 days to do the whole thing, like a mold. It takes, the mold itself doesn't, they did the mold, they can reuse it, but the teacher broke the mold. They were supposed to be the one taking the carbon fiber from the mold. They're just like, yo, let me help. It's like, fucking broke the mold. Like, I can't use the mold anymore. You have to make a new one now. You piece of shit. So it's like, it's gonna take a whole thing just to remake it, and they got enough data for the university to be satisfied. It's like, okay, sweet. They give them the bills. It's like, yeah, we will pay you. We will.
Oh yes.
Like, money, please. Like, no, you're gonna do it. Just wait for it. Like, okay. It's like, until you pay us, we're gonna take the plane with us home. It's like, no, just leave it to the university. Like, no.
Oh god.
And then they asked one of the seniors, and the senior's like, money? They will not pay you jack shit. They just want you shit for free, and that's it. So it's like, they went to take it's like, okay, then the university was like, they were fighting a bit with the department there. I was like, okay, fuck it. You ain't paying us, we're taking our stuff back.
Yeah.
They went to take their plane. And the teacher just told him, like, just take it. Like, they're friends with the teacher. Said, it's like, the aviation department at that university is not that big. It's a small department. And teacher is like, do you know what those dudes said? They said, it's like, yo, don't let them take the plane away.
Oh my.
It's their shit. They paid money for it. They brought it for this thing, and they're like, "No, don't give it back." It's like, no. Fuck you. It's like they gave them back their stuff. It's like they took their stuff, but they went with them home. It's like, okay, we have this gaping hole of money that we paid money for. What should we do with this? It's like the dad the dad of their friend was like, okay,
Mhm.
fine, I'm gonna buy it for you
Mhm.
for the same price you bought it. It's like, I just have it in my place.
Mhm.
So it's like, okay, they did not lose that much money with it. They
Yeah.
did lose quite a bit, but not much,
Okay.
at least.
Yeah.
They got some of their money worth in there. So it's like,
That's-
okay, fine. Next time, we ain't paying jack shit until they pay us.
Yeah,
So
no.
in this semester, this is the last semester now. Yeah, not last semester,
Mhm.
last year. It is the last year now, and they were like, okay, sweet. We're gonna only buy things locally, and we're gonna go to the shop. We're gonna get the bill.
Mhm.
You're gonna go back to the university and give them the bill. It's like, pay this
Mhm.
now so we can get the stuff. We ain't paying out of our own pocket because of what you did last time.
Yeah.
If you don't pay it, you don't have a project. Like, we have all the plans, we have all the things. We gave you the bills. If you don't pay us the bills, we're not buying the stuff. Like, fuck you.
True.
So, the project right now is because of this, like, a lot of people complained and shit, they made the project way easier so it doesn't
Mhm.
cost them much.
Yeah.
And they made it like, for each person you have in the group, you're gonna get like 500 dirhams, which is like
Okay.
135 dollars,
Okay.
$135
Yeah.
for each person in the group, which is not enough.
Mhm.
It's not
Yeah.
enough. It's doable, it's not fun.
Of
So
course.
the project is like, okay, you're gonna make just like grab a drone or a plane or whatever thing you get. You're gonna have 2 rounds, well, 3 rounds. I don't remember the first one.
Mm.
I think the first one is like, you start here, you fly there, come back. How fast it is. Second one, doing an 8-figure thing. Third one is you fly, then you drop a target, it's like, which is an egg,
Okay.
to when it's like in a big circular thing. It's like a big target in the floor. And
Yeah.
the closest one to the middle is fine.
Okay.
And they will judge you. It's like when you speed. It's like when you're doing the first and second, the thing should be fully loaded. So for them, they said they're gonna grab a drone.
Mhm.
You're gonna have like some sort of contraption at the bottom, either having some rocket-like stuff at the bottom, so they can just unhinge it and drop it directly down, or just
Yeah.
have some sort of parachute system or something. Then I told my friends, like, okay, question. Do they have any restriction on stuff? Just like what you can do, like how you drop stuff. It's like maybe the only thing the teacher said, don't have something like a pulley system, just drop it slowly. And it's not advisable to use. It's doable.
Yeah.
It's not great. You will not score that high, but it's doable. Like the teacher did not recommend that, and the other one was like, okay, be careful if you're gonna use parachutes because they're not accurate.
Mhm.
And I just look at my friends like, okay, they didn't say anything about
Mhm.
having a second plane as your unload thing.
Oh. Yeah.
So you can just have like one of those gliders. Like
Yeah.
it's just a glider, so you don't need to have motor or anything. It's like you load it with eggs. Then when you want to drop it at a target, you don't drop it directly on top of it. You just like go from behind, drop it, and just fly the thing all the way there. And just you have someone flying it. So you can have it in there. I was like,
Yo.
that sounds good. Like, I mean, yeah, that's one. There's another one, but I don't know if the teacher would like this at all or not. It's like, what?
Mm.
So you just need to drop it in the target middle, right? Like, yeah. They didn't say anything about you moving it after falling on the floor, right?
Oh.
No. So you can just make a car and have it at the bottom. Then you drop the car. Then you drive it to the middle. Can you not? It's like,
I mean,
ask my teacher.
It's within the.
They did not prevent you from doing it. They just said, we're going to count you on weight to load. What do you call that? It's like the
Mhm.
packet load or some shit. It's like it's a ratio between the weight of the load itself compared to the weight of the complete contraption
Okay.
you have.
Yeah.
So how many eggs you can deliver without breaking, and how much does that weight in total?
Yeah.
Compared to the whole weight of the whole thing. Like the plane and the thing that holds and then shit is like,
Mhm.
it doesn't need to be anything that strong. You don't need to have like a very strong battery and shit. It's like, a battery that can last like 10 minutes. There's like very
Yeah.
small ones. and doesn't need to be too powerful. You can just like drop it and just like, I got there.
Mm. So it's essentially a really fancy version of like the elementary school egg drop.
Yeah, it just it's like not me but them. Like we are using just a drone to be in top, and we
Yeah.
have to design the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have the full freedom for designing shit. It's like okay. The first thing my friend was saying was like it was like having a rocket-like thing, so they can just have it hinged, like it's gonna be a straight line there, and just like it hinged down when you need it, like that. You can do that with the server very easy. Then it's like I'll hook the second thing and just falls down, and you have like guiding fins on it, so it just falls immediately down. And you can have a parachute that opens after delay, like you can do that.
Yeah.
Have some sort of you need to do it. It's like you can do a bunch of stuff to make it. Then he said it's like the main idea was to do it like a compressible head, so when it hits the floor, the head will compress, not a spring or some shit. No, it's just more of a this thing will break, but it will absorb all the impact and nothing will happen to the eggs. Like okay, that's doable. And then I just told him that thing is like you can just make a basket underneath a thing and just chuck it with the eggs and put some tires on it. It's like
true.
You can. I was like, okay, if you can do that, you can also do the other one. It's like, what's the other one then? It's like, grab the basket, same thing. Instead of putting tires on it, you just put 4 rotors on it.
Oh.
It's like and you have a parachute. So it's like you have this big ass parachute that falls with a basket full of eggs.
Yeah.
And you can just guide it using the fucking fans.
True.
So it will not fly by itself, no.
Yeah, just slowly
but
float
the parachute
down.
will slow down, and the fans will just position it. That's it.
Yeah.
To be in the center. So that can also work.
Understandable. I see. The jank is coming in clutch.
It sounds stupid as fuck. It sounds stupid as fuck, but
modern problems require modern solutions.
Nobody said you can just attach a plane to a plane and call the fucking load. The fucking thing we can unload and you just drop on the floor. No, the teacher did not say anything. I think he told the teacher, and the teacher's like, "Oh, that's a very good idea." Yeah, probably good.
Amazing.
It is stupid as fuck. I love it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Just hearing that, be like, shit.
Very nice.
Let me go with the. See this? Nope, nothing. Yeah, sounds stupid, but I do like it though.
Oh yeah.
I mentioned it kind of offhandedly as a joke to my friend, and I was like, "It can work, right?" Yeah.
I mean, it could.
He told the teacher about it. Like
It would be fun.
Yeah, so the thing is, I mentioned all of this because he was talking to me about that.
Yeah.
And I was like sleeping in VR. Like I kind of just woke up and I was planning to sleep. Like, oh, fuck it. So I just like went to a map with a pen and started drawing just like designs and shit. And I just sent a few photos. Like, you even doing that shit in VR? Come on, do it.
Of course.
It was like then we got on a Discord call about just like to chat, show him the screen and some shit. I was like, okay, sweet. At some point in time, he just joined me in the game. I was like, the fuck you doing here? You're not supposed to be here, man. This is my place, not you. I wasn't full body. I was just laying on the side. And I was like, I think I was like floating somewhere up. Like I was just like, let's just say floating here, just like laying on my side.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing this. What the fuck are you floating for? I was like, I was like, kept drawing shit. It's like my screen was kind of far.
Hmm.
So instead of me just clicking on the button, bringing the screen close, it just went closer to the screen, look at the stuff, then went down and continued
Yeah.
drawing and shit. Like, the fuck are you doing? Just going away. That was funny.
Brilliant. No, I have to do that
But yeah,
frequently. Just like pull my overlay closer to me so I can actually read it.
you're just stupid. You just, I hate how an overlay is not considered a fucking, what do you call it?
Hmm?
Overlays are at least considered a part of the game.
Yeah.
So the render quality is depending on your GPU setting.
Yeah.
So it's a GPU power thing, and whenever you turn on your SteamVR, it's gonna do it like a GPU test. It's not oh yeah, I'm doing a full test or something. No. It's gonna be like it's gonna just ask for a thing, come back. It's like okay, it's just gonna give you this number.
Mm-hmm.
Like okay, just like 1,000 something. It's like after 5 times, it's gonna give you an average, and that's gonna be your quality for stuff.
Yeah.
Like for your overlays and shit. Like, it don't need to be the same. I want my overlays to be high quality.
Yeah.
It does not take my fucking game thing. It's not related. No,
Mhm.
Steam still consider fucking overlays as just a part of the game, so it just renders more
Funny.
fuzzy. Like, I hate you.
easy.
Yeah. Like, you used to be able to crank the like quality of it. Like, normally it's gonna go to 100%
Yeah.
or lower, depending on your GPU. Unless you have a higher end, then it can go higher. The maximum it can get is 1.5 times now.
Okay.
Previously, you could crank it as high as you want. It's like people had
Oh.
like 3 times. It's like, yo, I can see shit now. I can see text as clear as day.
Text. What text? Like I can't read. Okay,
Exactly.
I can kind of read it right now, but if I put my overlay further away, this is to my full arm length. Like so, it's essentially an arm length away. I can't read that shit. I can't read that at all.
I think mine is like. That's. I don't know how far that shit is. It appears
It's
on my
fine.
hand. I don't know that.
Yeah, it's okay. Understandable.
It is somewhere here though. I can't read
Yeah.
it from here, which is fine. But if I go to the VR, like the virtual desktop though, I can have it way further on. And I
Yeah,
can read
definitely.
Because
Like-
that just renders directly.
Yeah, like if I'm looking at because mind you, I don't
Stupid.
really use virtual desktop, but if I just even go into SteamVR desktop viewer, the quality
Mhm.
is visibly different. Essentially the
yeah.
same size.
It is. Yeah. Understand.
Mhm. Oh right.
I've been
That's-
close.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was the one thing that I hate. I love overlays, they're amazing. Every single time I open I forget what it is. One of those whatever it is, I forget how to describe it. But the one that opens a program that'll open as administrator, like task manager or something else.
Oh, it just
I
becomes
can't click.
black.
I can't click anything. No, I can see it, but I
Yep.
can't click anything. My mouse no longer exists. And I hate it.
Mhm.
I can't do anything.
You know
I
what's
can't
so fun
interact
about
with that
this?
whole desktop unless
You
I
know
go
what's
to
so
my
fun
computer.
about virtual desktop?
Mhm.
With virtual desktop, it's like you have administration
Yeah.
control. Yes, you can do anything in overlays and shit. But if I
Mhm.
switch to my virtual desktop,
Oh.
then I can still move shit.
Oh my. I swear. I have virtual desktop
So,
on
like-
Steam because I didn't know the difference and I didn't know how things
Mhm.
worked. But like
Oh,
I
no,
don't
it
think that's
doesn't
allowed
work.
at the same time. Yeah.
Does not work.
Yeah, it's completely
Nope,
different
does not
things.
work. You can sideload the app, but that one is not updated anymore. So it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Steam version. So it's like, I don't know if I don't think it works. No.
Yeah.
Maybe you can contact them on Steam and be like, yeah, I bought this one by mistake. There's like under thinking that was the same,
Yeah.
and they can maybe refund you or something.
Probably. Although I
Good.
think there's they
Do you
changed
have
their
wait,
policy.
do you have?
Hmm?
Do you have less than 20 hours in it?
Oh yeah, no shit, I have 8 minutes. But they also have a policy that states if you've owned the game for longer than a certain period of time and you haven't refunded it, you just can't.
God damn it!
And that's the stupid thing. I swear, it used to be 4 hours or
Yeah.
it used to be 4 hours or like a couple months. Now the period is 2 hours or like a month or less. I forget what it is. I'm gonna check it, but it was very
That's
goofy.
stupid.
They changed the things. Like I understand it for certain things because there were whole challenges where like for shorter games that you could play through in a time of under 4 hours. People would just play through the entire game and then refund it.
Mhm.
Which, you know, I guess, but
Oh,
it's not
you
the
know
same for everything. Yeah.
that challenge when someone completed Dark Souls and is like then refunded it before. Not Dark Souls, Elden Ring, yeah, Elden Ring.
Oh my.
Completed the whole Elden Ring thing. Then refunded it.
Mm,
Within the fucking time limit. It's like, oh, we just finished the game for free. Whee!
yeah. Steam refunds. Where does it say? I swear.
Ay, ay.
IDK mate. It's
I
supposed to say
think
something.
I'll be leaving in like
Mhm.
an hour.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll be leaving in an hour or so.
Yeah. Probably have to get off around then anyway. Oh wait, never mind. I have more time tonight. There's a holiday tomorrow, so I have school off.
Heyo. Eh. Oh, I'm getting sleepy, which is not good. I'm gonna be driving to us after this. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Yesterday I did a stupid exam.
Mm-hmm.
I paid $200 for it. I hate that exam.
Oh no. $200 for an exam.
So it's like, the exam is out of 170,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to get 150 to pass.
Yeah.
So it's like, margins are not in my favor, are they? No.
Yeah.
I think they're like 30, 35, and 20 questions. So 20, 30, that's 50, then 35, that's 80, 85. So it's like 85 questions. It's like in the math section, there was like quantitative and verbal. Verbal is like English and shit. It's like I ignore that part. I don't care about that one. Like my university only wanted the other part.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, sweet. I did it. Like I was studying for the whole last week. That's why I was not going on for much. Yeah, I did not go on last week. Thing. Anyhow, the past 3 days, like I was studying for it. It's like, not fully studying, but you know, I'm studying for it. So it's like I'm not paying shit. I'm not doing anything. It's like, yeah, and continue doing that. And it's like, okay, sweet. Got to the exam, started solving shit. It's like I'm looking at these stuff. It's like, what the fuck is that thing? And that's the first time I've even seen this shit.
Oh no!
Whoa, come on, dude! Don't show me this garbage now. Like, I didn't see it in the practice thing. Like, I had a 500-page practice thing, and
yeah,
I think I went like through a third of it, but still. Like, I look at all this shit, it's like, you're gonna fail, I have to pay this shit again. Like, somewhere in the middle of the exam, like, I started, like, okay, you can only take this exam once every 21 days.
Okay.
The last date for admission is the 25th. No, 23rd.
Oh.
23rd. And I will be able to take the exam again until 25th. But I can't tell them that I'm taking the exams, like, in advance. It's like, okay, I will be taking that exam. I think the last day I can apply for the exam is like gonna be 25th too. So it's like I can do it in Sketch. It's like I started counting for shit and it's like ignore the part of the exam I was doing. It's like because I was doing the verbal part. Did not care about it. So it's like I counted, it's like okay, it's gonna be this many days, I'm gonna have this chance, and I can't study this. It's like starting counting all this shit. I was that desperate.
Oh no!
I was like doing all this, like I have to. Then I also have to yank out another $200 for this garbage. Just like did the exam. Then it's like there's an what do you call it? Like an official score you get. Then there's an official score. The unofficial score is like for because there are some parts you have to write shit in it. Like not number wise, but more of a writing. So it's like okay, you get everything that's not written. There's like anything that just like you type a number or choose multiple choice or some shit. You just get the score for that. Yeah. Which is what I want. The other part I don't care. So it's like that's my final score practically. I got 159 out of 170. It's like I passed 150. Yo!
Yes.
I was like super happy and shit. Went out. Went to my car. Then I was like, I look at the parking things. Like you can't do the parking thing by
Mhm.
SMS or some shit in here.
Yeah. Let me.
Like,
Didn't.
hold on a second. That is slightly different than mine.
Oh no.
That's not the same one I did, is it? No, it's not. Shit. So it's like, I live in a different city. It's like, that was in Dubai. I live in a different city. So it's like,
Mhm.
in Dubai itself, you have to send the code to a certain number.
Yeah.
Like, you have to send your card. Like, you have to send your number plate, the origin of your number plate, and then there's like the code for the place. It's like each parking spot
Yeah.
has like a code, not as in each parking spot, but each parking area has a code to it. It's just that area like had a 5-digit code thing. I have to add that thing. I was like, I did not do for this thing. I did for the other city thing.
Oh no.
It was like, and I was there for 2 hours. It was like,
Well, shit.
If I get fined on that, it's gonna be like, I think 30-40 bucks ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I was like, that's still not a fun amount of money to pay for garbage.
Yeah.
For staying there for 2 hours.
Oh no.
While it would only normally cost me like maybe $1 or $2.
Huh?
It's good, like,
That's cheap. For parking, that's cheap.
staying there. Staying for okay. So there's limitation things. So you can't stay there for like 2 hours for around $1.50.
Okay.
You cannot stay more than 24 hours in a spot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, your car can get towed.
Understandable.
Like, it's one of those places.
Yeah.
This is in front of like a studying thing place, university. Yeah, it's next to a university.
Yeah.
A studying hub. The whole area is a studying hub. So this parking is made for students. If you have a student pass, then you can just have something there, just like you don't pay, but you cannot park more than 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it's like, I see that shit. Like, I go to my car, like, is there anything right? No, there's
Yeah.
no ticket. Fantastic. Lovely. Like, grab my car and fucking zoom out of there. Like, okay, fine. It will not be bad. At least we'll get home. Like, open Google Maps. Like, put my home. Because I don't go to that area normally. Like, it was an hour drive from my home. And I did not see any traffic practically. Like, going to there. Going back, though. Like, I click on that. Click go. It shows me, it's like, oh, estimated time, 1 hour, 15 minutes. It's like, that's fine. I look at it. It's like the road is like, that's the short road that I don't like going through.
Yeah.
Because there is one that goes through the city, which is fast to go through. I don't like driving in the middle of the city. I prefer going slightly out when, like, driving in the middle of the city is like 3-lane road. And super busy all the time.
Traffic.
Go slightly out is like, okay, it's like 4 or 5 lanes and it's like less congested. Going to the one all the way out is like 5 to 6 lanes.
Okay.
And it really get full. Like, okay, I would go to these two rather than that. Like, that one is like 1 hour, 15 minutes. There's like 3 accidents on the road. Like, okay. Second one is like 3 accidents in the road. It's like, wait, I changed it. I was like, yeah, those are completely 3 different accidents. It's like 1 hour, 30 minutes. Like,
oh god.
what about the third one? It's like 1 hour, 40 minutes.
What?
There is 2 accidents.
Oh no.
And just 2 places with extreme traffic. It's like 20 minutes a day. Just look at it. I mean, I'm eating shit either way. I'm going to the long road.
Yeah.
Because it passes by one of my friend's houses. Like, plan was, like, go there, get to his house, like, just drop in there, just chat with him for a while, then just go back home after the traffic just ease out, or just eat dinner with him, then go home or some shit.
Yeah, of course.
Went out of my place, called my friend. An hour later, I'm still in a call with him. I'm still not home. I'm still in the fucking road halfway.
No.
It did not even pass the halfway mark, because, like,
Oh my. That is.
Then it's just like, yeah, you free today? Do you have anything to do? It's like, no, I'm good. It's like, yeah, can I pass by your place or some shit? It's like, can't today. It's like, wow. It's like I have a family member visiting today. I was like, shit, like
Ah.
today, come
All
on, dude.
days.
Like I do all
Mhm.
days. Ah. But yeah. So, I was like, God damn it, did not pass by his house. It's like, I think at that point we've been in a call for like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. Like I passed by his house and it was like he said that like 5-10 minutes before. So like I can't because he has family members. Like okay, fine.
Yeah.
I just skipped the place and continued forward. Then I said, yeah, I just passed by the place. It's like, yeah, don't even think of coming back. Like, I'm stuck in my place. I can't even move to think of coming back, man.
Ugh.
Traffic
Love
is
it.
ass. I hate it.
It
This is why I'm gonna be
is.
going out today around like 9 o'clock, which is
Yeah,
in an
no,
hour.
you have to
So,
time it right. I swear.
so the thing is, I want to go to a place, and the place will take me 2 hours to drive.
Mhm.
Sweet. If I head out at 7 or 8, I'm gonna be stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
Because that's just like the peak time for it. Like 7, when it starts, 8 is peak time, 9 is when it starts to slightly come down. 10,
Yeah.
like it's good.
Mhm.
Like 10 is empty at that point. It start again around. Wait, what is today? Wednesday. Okay. Like
Yeah.
other than Friday,
Mhm.
on Friday it starts from 12 all the way to 3 o'clock. That's when it
Yeah.
just congested. On any other day, it is like from 3 to 5. It's like fully congested.
Mm.
It's like, okay. So I have two things. Either I go super early,
Yeah.
like get out like 6,
Yeah.
and get there like 8. It's gonna be ass. Nobody will, like people just started working, so it's like I have to wait. And I had to wake up like super early and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my alarm's waking me an hour early. Give me a second. Yeah, I put on like 1 hour earlier.
Mhm.
So
Understandable.
just prepare myself and shit. Or I head out like at 9 o'clock and just be slightly later and not deal with the fucking traffic and shit. Like, okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Like I have to head out, but I will get my. Well, that's not what I will be getting.
What?
There's the sound of my water bottle falling.
Oh.
Hey. Come on. Why are you wobbly? I mean, it's empty, but still. Anyhow, it was like, I'm gonna get my certificate finally after
Yo.
studying for 4 years. Let's go!
Yeah.
Yay!
brain.
It's gonna be ass though!
Mm.
I'm gonna go there, get my certificate, and apply for some shit again. Man, let me be!
I see.
I think next semester will start around January next year.
Oh, okay.
Sure, we'll have like a
Nice.
small break.
Yeah.
Small, quote unquote.
Bit of a break. Yeah.
Funny enough, how
Understandable.
this time was supposed to be a break. Supposed to be a break. Proceed to spend 2 weeks doing volunteering. Got like 50. It's like I think I got like 50-ish hours at that point for 2 weeks. I was missing 38. I got 44 or 40 something hours.
Yeah.
So finished my volunteering hours that I should have done like ages ago. Just did it all in bulk in 2 weeks. It's like okay, fine. Then spent a week studying for this exam. Got to do the exam. It's like okay. I mean, still have some free time, right? Yeah, vacation. I'm gonna go drive there, finish the thing, come back. Then it's like okay, fine. You finished, right? It's like no.
Yeah.
Still have to write the paper. It's like okay, after you write the paper, you submit the file. You found it. Like no, you have to do an interview.
Oh, lovely.
You're done after all of this, right? Like, you should be, but there's always something that appears. Like,
Asshole.
yeah, I need to go to uni. I want to get my deposit back
Yeah.
for the dorms, which is like quite a bit of money.
Of course.
But what was that shit? That shit was expensive, man. I mean, it's not too expensive, but still.
Yeah.
I will use that money now.
Yeah.
I'm getting. I don't have income. That's not good. I will have income after I get accepted. Like, yes, like 540 bucks. That was the deposit.
Oh,
I was like, okay, that's not too bad for a
okay.
deposit.
Yeah.
I think I have like, I have just that in my bank. Yeah, I have like 400, just like almost 500 bucks in my bank right now. Slightly less or more, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean,
Last I checked, I had like a couple
just
dollars.
if I get accepted, then it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fine. If I don't get accepted, then it will not be nice.
Yeah,
whatsoever.
that would not be very
have to
funny.
spend like. Then I will have to spend another 200 bucks. Like, I don't know, for whatever reason. Like, I don't get accepted, then I have to maybe pay again to do the exam or not.
Oh no.
It's like, I think it should be fine. The exam should be valid for a while.
Yeah. No. I
think it stays valid for 2 years.
Oh, okay.
I think the exam stays valid for 2 years. I'm not sure.
Years.
Could be 6 months only.
Acceptable.
Yeah, could be either. I
Wait,
don't know.
How does it become invalid after 6 months? I'm confused.
I remember there was an exam that was invalid after 6 months.
Oh my. I have exams. Ugh. I can't. I mean, what? Okay. Luckily, the UCs in my area have been not requiring SAT scores recently. But I'm not giving them any credit for that because they had to get sued to drop the requirement. They legitimately got fucking taken to court over that shit. That's the only reason why they don't have the requirement anymore. Because they're UCs, right? They're technically state schools. Yeah, no. For a state school, you're charging a lot of fucking money per year in tuition. Goddamn, the fact that you have to pay a fee to apply to the goddamn school, and then you gotta pay, like, tens of thousands of dollars a year? Is that really a state school anymore? What's the difference?
No.
Like, sure, you got community college, but that's not university. No. Like, and community college still costs a little bit. I mean, you can get grants and stuff, but still. Like, let me check this. I'm gonna check. Right? Fee, like, tuition. I'm gonna Google the tuition, because this is technically a state-sponsored school. So, let me check this. Tuition, for California residents, about $33,000 a year. $33,245 is the rough estimate. For non-residents, around $18,000.
For schools or university?
For school, for university, not for normals. So that's for university. 1 year of a state university.
If that was for school, then that would be just fucking bullshit.
Oh no. High school's different. Community colleges are different. Community colleges are relatively cheap, but I mean, the quality of community college highly varies. Highly varies depending on where you are. Because, you know, it's a community college, they get some state funding, but, you know, like, if you live in a relatively wealthy area, your community college might be better than a community college elsewhere. Like, it's wonky and wacky and goofy. Very funny, silly. And you know what the funniest thing is? I was looking into it, because for one of my school projects, we ended up talking to someone who did admissions at this particular school. And she was like, oh yeah, back in the 70s, tuition was almost nothing. It was essentially free. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? How has it gone from free to...
That's called inflation, man.
We love inflation. Yeah, it's goofy. It's goofy.
I would love it. Like, it would be fun if the school system, like, developed or just got something new or some shit. Like, nah, mate.
No,
same old.
No. Imagine we could never develop educational facilities here. Not in the U.S. No.
Nah.
We're to focus on more
Where all this
important
money
things.
goes to, though? I don't know.
We're focused on more important things, like exerting our military dominance. I swear to fucking God. Mm.
Okay.
But no, it's very
I'm looking
goofy.
for something right now. Where is it? Condition admission requirement? No. Come on, where are you? Yeah, fees. There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I know this thing. I want how many hours you need to do though.
Oh yeah, I just checked it. Here I mean, it's not necessarily, it's the SAT, the college funny silly thingy. Apparently the scores never expire.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
They never expire.
Yeah, I googled, do SAT scores expire? It
Huh.
was like, no, they do not expire.
Huh. That's good.
To be fair, I'm still running high off my IC scores from middle school because I took a test to get into like a middle school, and needless to say, if I'd had to take that test again to go from middle school to high school, which I normally should have done, but because of COVID they were nice. But if I'd had to take that again, I would have died. I would have been toast. But no. Luckily, they looked at the old scores, and then they had me submit a piece of work, and it was fine. But, oh god.
For me, at least, when I finished high school, I got... I just don't think... When I finished high school, I did, like, the SAT quizzes.
Yeah.
Like, the SAT ones. Did not make use of any of them. Like, did the math one,
okay.
did the... Hold on. I have all of them here. Let me just tell you my scores, too.
Yeah.
Because why not? Let me find them. Like I did the SAT ones, then we have something equivalent, which is we have something equivalent to that in my place. It's like just like government made or some shit. It's like called EMSAT. And like,
yeah.
It's same shit, but you can take all the exams at once. It's like okay, easier for people, at least.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Like okay, nice, I guess. Not this folder. Go on this folder, then go on. Profiles thing was. That's EMSAT. That's not SAT. Like EMSAT is way too easy compared to the other one.
Ah, okay.
Like I think in where is it was a certificate, stupid one. No, those are tickets. Certificates? Yeah, there you go. Like in EMSAT, at least in English, the scores are to 2,000 and I got 1,750.
Okay.
Which is like equivalent to a band 7 in IELTS. Like what?
Nice.
I'm not that good. I'm not that good, man. How the fuck do you even do your scoring system there? I was like, okay, fine, I guess. Their fucking scores in math and physics was out of 1,500.
Yeah.
And I got 1,500 in math, 1,450.
Oh wow.
In physics. So I got the full score.
Fancy.
Like
big brain, absolutely.
You sure? He was like, yeah, that was good. Like that was the actual fucking stupid thing. But when I did the SAT one, like the college one, I think I got 580. Oh no, 590. 590 in the math one. That's math one.
Yeah.
590 out of 800.
Oh.
The math 2, I got 610 out of 800. Physics, I got 650 out of 800, and chemistry, I got 680 out of 100.
That's a large difference. Why? Oh.
It's like you can say that's like 80 something, 80% ish.
Yeah.
Somewhere there. 75 plus, you can say. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also did calculus AB.
Yeah.
I got 4 out of 5.
Nice.
Which is considered also good.
Yeah.
Yeah, those scores are good, but they don't accept them after a certain set of time.
Yeah.
I was like, it's kind of stupid.
I getcha.
Like I did those on 2016. November 5, 2016. I was like, I don't think they accept them now. I don't think so. If I go and take those quizzes now, I will fail miserably.
Yeah. I
super
feel
bad.
ya. Mm.
Because at that
Okay.
time, I remember I was doing like
Hmm?
so the SAT exam, like the SAT
Yeah.
exam for AP. Let's just go with AP.
Yeah.
The AP Calculus one.
Mm-hmm.
And that allows you to skip Calc 1 in university.
Okay. Nice.
And you did not need to pay anything because it was paid by the school, but it
Yeah.
also cost quite a bit. I think it's like $100 plus
Mm-hmm.
for the exam for each one of those. And that thing was 3 hours.
Oh.
The whole exam was 3 hours.
Oh.
And
Oh.
I think I did like 4 to 5 exams a week. Like
Yeah.
4 to 5 mock exams a week.
4 to 5
practice for
mock
that.
exams a week? Wait, what? Huh?
The school was very adamant in making us do good results and shit. People mostly is like nodding and shit, like I did it. Like
Yeah.
that was I think the last week we did 4 to 5 exam. Normal
Mhm.
weeks we did like 2. Like in the preceding month we did like 2. The last one was like we did 4. Like I remember the teachers like actually, you know when someone is like holding a big ass binder of papers and just like chuck it on the
Yeah.
table and thing. Like yeah. So I remember the teachers just coming in with a box just filled with paper. Just a box. Like a big ass box. One of those
Mhm.
transparent one that has like small wheels at the bottom. Like he came in with this thing. What the fuck is that? And he got like a binder worth of papers, like called us by name. He's like, yo, come in here. He's like, yeah, take this. Like, the fuck is that? Yeah, your mock exam. Huh? It's like, I think there was like 200, 300 pages.
Oh no. You got me stressing.
And that's fine. You don't need to do it. Like we did that. I was like, okay, fine. And I think the best one in my class got 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
And I got 4 out of 5. And the rest is like 1 or 2s.
Oh shoot.
I was like, I think there was like 1 person or 2 and 3. You got 3.
Yeah.
The rest is like 1 and 2 because they did not want to do it. It's like they asked the teacher.
Mhm.
They asked the teachers like, is this included in our certificates, like in our grades and shit? No. Okay then, I don't want. Like I don't want to do the exams. Like don't call me in. It's like no, you have to do it. The school already paid for it, so you
Yeah.
need to do the exam. So it's like okay, fine. So a lot of people just did anything. It was like okay, fine, just take the paper. I don't want to be staying here for 3 hours doing an exam.
Yeah.
When I say 3 hours of, yeah, you actually stay there for 3 hours
Oh.
writing shit.
Oh my.
It's not a writing exam. It's a math exam.
Wait, what?
Like it's
A
like if it's just
3-hour
writing,
math
I'm writing
exam?
something. No, yeah, it was a math exam. An AP calculus is just math. Just math.
Mm.
There's sections, there's like normal sections, there's sections up. I think there were like 4 sections of the quiz.
Mhm.
So 2 sections at start, multiple choice, and 2 sections then which are writing, as in you have to write and justify and the shit. The first 2 sections was like without calculator, then with calculator. Then the second is like without and with calculator. And you say it's like, oh, I have my calculator now. It'll be easier. It's like, nah, mate. They give you shit you can't calculate. Like they actually give you numbers you cannot put in the calculator because they're gonna give you like an error.
Mm-hmm.
It's too big.
The only reason the calculator
Like,
is there is for like basic stuff, honestly. Yeah, I've never It's
And then the funniest part of this, when we were taking the exams, like the teacher passes by us and sees us, just like switching. We just switch from the non-calculator part to the calculator part in the multiple choice. Oh yeah, the exam goes. You only marked on this question you solved. That's the SAT.
Yeah.
So let's just say you have 45 questions. You only need 35. I don't remember the number.
Oh, so you don't have to do
only
all
need
of them.
30. Yeah, you only need 30 correct, and that's it. If you get correct answers, you're gonna get more. You get wrong answers, you're gonna get less. If you don't answer it, you will not get marked on it.
Okay.
So only solve the ones you know. That's better. Was that a SAT or AP? I don't remember.
Okay. Weird.
So what they did was,
Mhm.
after we switched from the non-calculator part to the calculator part, the teacher's just like walking between us, just cheating and shit. Looks at it, it's like most of us are like 3 by 4,
Mm.
1+1,
Mhm.
2 by 5. It's like basic ass math.
Yup.
Take in mind, the fucking quizzes have like
It's
triple integrals and
faster.
there's like triple integral, double integrals, just like derivative and shit. Like things that you need. Okay, those are the normal ones. Then it's like you have square root, you have like okay,
Yeah.
fine, square root, and you have factorials. It's like okay, and it's like just look at it, just like this math is what is supposed to be there.
Yeah.
That's fucking 2 by 5. What the fuck is that thing? It's like 3 by 4. Like the teachers, I remember the teacher specifically standing next to me. It's like 3 by 4. Like, yeah, just making sure. It's like I don't
Yeah,
know.
no.
I just want to make sure. Maybe it's gonna be different today.
You have
I don't know.
to. Just in case. I swear.
Just in case.
I can't. I've been approved because I'm taking the PSAT, like legitimately on the 12th, so very soon. I didn't know about this until very recently, as in like until a couple days ago. So I would have loved more notice in advance. But oh god, what was I saying? Oh right, calculators. Funny, silly. I'm blaming everything on this one fucking math teacher. Okay, she was a nice person, but in terms of math teachers, like she was a stickler for mental math, as in you always have to do mental math, always do the mental
need
math, and so every
Mhm.
single time I try to solve an equation, I try to do it in my head. Every single time, it's just a habit now, which leads to me messing up equations and not writing things down when I should. And then when I write things down, I just write numbers on the paper and I don't write the actual equations. So I just write. You just see like a bunch of random numbers on the paper, and teachers get angry because they're like, "Show your work." I'm like, "No, please, don't make me. I don't know how I got here. Please."
I'm lost. I'm as lost as you.
Yeah. It's goofy.
Okay, this is not hyper. Fuck this shit.
So yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay, fuck. Let me just do the stupid math here. 36 by 6,000 equal over 3.7. That's $58,000 to do masters.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot of wait, like in total or
That's
per
expensive.
year?
Total.
Oh, okay, that's
Which is 2
total
years.
though. But still, that's a lot of money.
For doing doctorate though. I was like, how many hours was it again? Fuck. Like masters like 36
Yeah.
hours. A doctorate is like, oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. It was almost half a mil. So yeah, around 135,000
Oh, okay. I swear, I'm
to do the whole doctorate thing. It's like getting a doctorate certificate, which takes 4 years.
yeah. I don't know. Wait,
You know
okay.
what's
Mhm.
So there is a good and a bad thing about that, at least.
Mhm.
Like in my side, there is just like this scholarship I can get,
Yeah.
which makes me like an employee-ish when I
Yeah.
study.
Okay. Nice.
So they're gonna give me shit to do.
Mhm.
They're gonna give me work practically. They're gonna give me work, and it's like they make me study. So it's like you are full-time studying, but you have like some sort of work to do on the side.
Yeah.
Like they pay you, so they pay me money and pay me salary, and salary is like a good salary, like 1,800.
Mhm.
Is it
Okay.
1,800? No, it was more. Ah, 0.7. Oh, 8,000.
Okay.
$8,000 a month. It's like
Yeah. Oh wow.
$8,000 a month.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's nice.
This is why I'm applying for this garbage.
Yeah, of course.
Otherwise, I would have not even thought of doing it, man. Like,
Yeah,
I would be going to and just like any place and just walk and just get my life sorted and that's it. I'm done.
no. Mhm.
my friend was like, "Yo, I'm gonna apply for master." I remember my friend saying, "Like, can I apply for master? I want to. Anybody here wanna apply for master?" It's like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm done with studying. Fuck that shit. I don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna be done. And yeah. I was like, okay, fine. He did the whole thing he needed to do and finished everything in advance and went in. Next semester, I finished uni, went out. He went to masters. It's like I was
Yeah.
talking, sending pictures and shit. It's like, yo, like I got this place, I went in there, it's like all this, like, yeah, congrats and all. It's like, it's good for you and shit. It's like, yeah. I also sent a contract for it, and it's like the contract says like you're gonna get like $8,000 a month. It's like, what? Hold on a fucking second here, mate. You did not say anything about that. You did not say anything about that. Just explain more, please. Please give me the details. So what's going on? So it's like, okay.
Yeah.
So you've been in this university. It's like, yeah, I've been in this university. It's like, okay, sweet. You studied in university, so you have priority to continue masters in there. It's like, okay, nice. I can do that. Yeah, sweet. I am with you with this. Okay, sweet. What do I need to do? It's like, you need this GPA. It's like, my GPA is higher than that. Okay, fine. Anything else you need? Yeah, you need to write this paper. You need to do this exam, and then you apply for it. If you get accepted, you automatically get in that side of that thing, and you just get this much money. Like,
nice.
I will do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
So that's what was the plan for now. This is where it's like I don't mind dumping it's like $200 to do a quiz right now.
Yeah.
Because if I get accepted there, $200 will be a bit. Not much.
Yeah, not a lot.
It becomes like it's like okay. Funny enough, if I start working, when it's like right now, I will get like 2/3 that.
Oh wow.
Without pay, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's still quite a bit of money.
Yeah, of course. But wild.
2/3 compared to a full amount.
Yeah.
Plus, this is like 100% guarantee thing.
Yeah.
So it's like imagine you get either 5.5k or 8k a month.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no tax or some bullshit. Just like when I say this, you get it just like pure money. That's it.
Oh wow. No taxes, imagine.
Yeah, very nice.
But nice.
So it's like I had two options. Either I go and try to find a job, or I just do this. And finding a job will take like half a year.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah, of course.
Half a year. Like you're just applying and just get denied and shit. And it's like, okay, because no experience. Just like fucking shit to get jobs. I'm like, okay, either I try to find a job for half a year, or in 4 months, I'm gonna go back in uni. I get this much money, which is more than that. It's like,
I wonder.
I don't think it's gonna take a very good amount of calculation to be like, you continue study, you get higher certificate, you get money.
It's a win-win.
I don't care about the first two parts. I just think of the money. I mean, yeah, you have to maintain your GPA of a certain number. Yeah, sure. I have to bust my ass out in the first semester, but other than that, it should be fine.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, there is also the same thing, the same program, but for doctora.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna be getting slightly more money, like not too much.
Fancy.
Let me. 56, 3.7. Oh, you go from 8k to 9.7k.
Okay, that's definitely an increase.
So you get like 1,700, and you're gonna be getting that for 4 years.
Yeah.
4 years.
Zam.
Because you'll be doing that for 4 years. The only thing bad about this, though, like, sweet, you're gonna get money and all this shit, you're gonna get higher certificate and shit. It's like, yeah, experience.
Yeah.
Experience. I need that too.
Experience.
Where do I get this? No experience, no work.
No.
I get certificate, sweet. Where work now? No work. Why? Experience. You don't have experience. You no experience. You no work here. Like,
no experience. Ugh.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sucks, but good enough, I
it's
guess.
fine.
Like, the reason that
Hmm?
one of the reasons I'm taking this is like, oh, if I start working, I will not be able to take this anymore.
Yeah, of
So
course.
it's like if I go work, then this will be just automatically gone for me.
Yeah.
I was like,
Mm.
no good, no good, no good, no good.
Yeah, of
Let me
course.
just continue this. Then deal with the experience part. It's just like if I go with a doctor, though, I will get fucked. I will be overqualified for shit, and I have
Yeah,
no experience, so I cannot even apply for the small things.
of
Like
course.
trying to apply for a place when you have higher degree than what they need is like
Mhm.
they can be either okay, we can pay more,
Mhm.
fantastic, or you're overqualified. We don't accept you, man. We don't have enough
Mm,
money to pay you. Like
yeah.
shit. Like my sister right now is studying university. Is like she's doing masters, but on her own money.
Mhm.
Fuck, that's expensive.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
That shit is.
I mean, when the education.
Sister was like, "Yo, you're gonna finish uni, start working after a while." I was like, "Yeah, you wanna go back study?" He's like, "Nah, fuck that shit." I didn't even start working. I was like, "Let me just go back."
Yeah. Understandable. I'm I don't think about it because I'm low-key worried about like college and university because I have no fucking clue
Mm-hmm.
what I'm going to do, what I want to do. I know where
Mm-hmm.
some of the money's coming from because I have a college fund. I don't know how much it is. I don't know what schools it will cover. I don't know if I'm going to qualify for scholarships
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of scholarships are like score based or you have to submit something and I do shit on tests. I cannot do tests. Some things I can do. I can write an essay depending on the topic, but like other than that,
Mm-hmm.
if I have to submit a test score to get a scholarship, I'm not getting that scholarship. Because test anxiety go burr plus uh other issues, other funny silly issues. It's just not the play. And yeah, I
One of
don't
the
know.
things my
Hmm?
teacher was saying, like used to say a lot, like do enough mock exams, like grab yourself a shit ton of mock exams, do a lot of them. Then when you go to the exam, think of it as another mock exam
Yeah.
because you already been doing a lot of them. When you go do the the real one now, and you think of it as a mock, then just like the gravity of the situation just goes way down in your brain. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's just another exam. Another exam there's like similar to what I was been doing all this time. So you finish it normally.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work like that, but
Of course.
it's slightly better than be like, fuck, that's $200 gonna be gone.
Yeah, no. Ugh.
But that was not very helpful.
Mhm. It's yeah.
Mhm.
And then lack of time
I haven't
perception
done
does not
any.
help either.
Oh, I have like what do you call
Hmm?
this thing? The
Hmm?
yeah, the stopwatch watch thingy. Do I have a
Mm.
watch? Like a normal digital watch
Yeah,
with a
mhm.
stop timer or either a timer or stop. It's like stop timer. So it's like either I start the thing when the test starts or just do the opposite.
Yeah.
So I see the timer always when how much time is left for me, and I always did this. Like
Mhm.
I think since I was in grade 6 or 7,
I need to do that.
I did this. I was like 12, 13 years old. I did this.
Mhm.
So I always had like a timer whenever I did the exam. It was like, okay, you have 30 questions. I have 30 minutes. Each question would have a minute. So if I pass a minute for a question, like I go into panic mode, like, sheen.
Yeah.
I only have 1 minute left for this.
Mhm.
And that will be for every single question. Yeah,
Yeah.
I die after the exams though, but I mean,
Mhm.
it works.
Yeah, I feel ya. I need to do that. I need to get just like something for that. Cause no shit, they're not letting me into that test hall with the smartwatch. They're gonna be like, "Oh fuck no, you're gonna cheat
No,
with
no, no,
that."
no, no, no.
So
You,
I'll have
you
to
just
just
grab a normal
get a
watch.
digital watch. Yeah, just a cheap one.
Yep, a normal digital watch.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
doesn't need to be fancy. It doesn't need to be anything. Just a normal digital watch that is just you can with a timer on it. It can cost you like $10 and that's it.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
need to be that expensive.
No, of course. Indeed, indeed.
Like there was this one watch where I had for, I would say, 3-4 years,
Oh wow.
and I think it's a very cheap OS watch. It's just, it cost me like $25,
Yeah,
which is not expensive at all.
of course.
It was even just like fully built of plastic and shit.
Hmm.
But the best part of that, it had the like a protective edge in the top. So it's
Yeah.
like the top is like slightly elevated from the glass in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Why is that important? Because I slammed that shit in the floor so many times.
Oh.
I slammed it in the wall so many times. And whenever that happens, it's like sometimes there was this one time when it happened, and it factory resetted the watch.
Oh no.
It's one of those digital watches that's like the way to factory reset it is like there's the inside of the watch there's like 2 pins. So you
Yeah.
have to open the back cover. There's 2 pins. If you touch them together, you can reset it.
Yeah.
Normally, there's like the pin is like near metal. It's like near the back thing.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like just like a rubber seal that not allow you to touch them whatsoever.
Yeah.
Like a rubber seal on the back side. It was like there's no way for this to hit this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this one time when I was going to the canteen in my school and I like slipped on some shit or something happened and I fell on my back and my hand was like just went directly like that and
Ooh.
that thing hit the floor at fucking max speed, man. It made a super loud noise too. I was in the canteen just going to grab my food or some shit. It's like he slipped and fell on the floor. Like that thing happened. It's like, you know, when everything just goes silent.
Yep.
Like, everything just went silent at that point. It's like everyone just looking. It's like, you good? It's like, I'm good, but my watch is not. It's like, yeah, I bet it's not. Like it's not working. It's like the whole screen just went off. Like,
Oh no.
it's not working. No, come on. This was a good one. Come on. And when I went out, I was like, okay, fine. I can't just open it. I open it, unplug the battery, put it back in. It's like, it's still not working. Like, for fuck's sake. Just hit it in the walls. Like, oh, it's working now. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's the way.
I mean, the reason I did hit in the wall, because I had this other watch before that, which also had the same shit happen.
Oh no.
And I did walk after being hit by randomly. It's like, oh, so that's how it works. Just give them a big hole, whack, and they walk again.
Yeah.
I want to buy one.
Simple.
It's like one of the main reasons I don't wear watches anymore, because I do find them a bit addicting.
Yeah.
I do wear my watch a bit too much.
Yeah.
Like, you know when someone have like the watch tan line?
Yeah, the wash
'Cause they
mark.
just, like,
Oh
you
no.
know. Yeah, I had the watch tan line
Ooh.
for at least 9 years.
A watch tan line. Oh no.
Yeah, you just, because, you know, spending a lot of time in the sun and shit, and I always wore my watch. Like, when I say always, I mean, that thing does not go out to my wrist. That thing did not go out to my wrist. And it stayed there for so damn long. There was like, I think it took me half a year after I stopped wearing my watch for the tan line to disappear.
Oh no.
Rather than disappear, to blend in. To blend in with the rust. So, yeah.
Man. If it wasn't obvious, I don't get out much.
Oh no shit! You think I went out much? No, that was from school.
I see.
That was only from going to school.
Yeah. I wear
I
my
used
watch
to-
daily, but I have to take it off at night to charge, obviously. But I mean, it works, I guess.
That thing just lasted the fucking battery thing for a year and a half before running
Oh
out.
my. Even in like
And I
the
used
shower
that thing,
too?
like,
Just keep it on?
yeah. I had it in my shower.
Okay.
It's a normal watch. It's like it kind of just like it's, you know, those normal cheap ass watches that kind of just like go up to 10 meters deep, like
Yeah,
Now they can
yeah.
go up to 50-meter deep water with no problem.
Mm-hmm. Still, I would feel paranoid
If it
bringing
is salt
bringing it
water, it's
anywhere near water.
nah. Dude, I went in a fucking sauna to watch.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, the watch
Especially with
got
the little
bricked, but
metal
still.
bit. Like, I would be deathly worried that that metal bit would heat up and like burn me or something.
Dude, it will not get any hotter than the water you are in.
True. Hadn't. Don't worry about me and my brain cell issue.
I think when I took it to the sauna, some water went inside of the thing,
Mm.
and the watch got bricked.
Oh.
You know what
Sad.
my solution for that shit was? Like
What?
afterwards, like it was just like fully unfunctional.
Mhm.
Something happened and it fell. The watch fell and it broke.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what can I do now? Break the glass, just break the full glass, leave it in the sun for a while, then use it again. Bam.
Oh my.
Easy peasy.
And it worked.
Yeah, it did.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Till this day, I'm looking for a watch that was exactly like that and did not find any. Like,
Yeah.
for some reason, that watch was like, there was a square watch rather than a
Mhm.
circle one.
Yeah.
Numbers were big.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any eyesight issue, but I'm a bit dumb. So
Mhm.
numbers were big, so that's good.
Yeah.
When numbers are small, I don't like it. I was like, okay,
Mhm.
numbers were big. The thing is a square. And I did like it was slightly compact, you can see. So the
Mhm.
screen is like they're using like 90% of the screen area for numbers.
Yeah.
So the number can be as big as possible, and it is relatively small. The buttons are flush and shit. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, that's good. Used it for 2 years.
Yeah.
The watch was black.
Mhm.
Sweet. One of those like black painted steel thingies.
Yeah.
Not steel, but you know,
Mhm.
fucking metal thing.
Yeah.
Not steel, just yes, fuck it, let's just call it steel.
Mhm.
Like stainless steel things, like painted black and shit. And it started just like slowly flaking off after 3 years.
Oh.
I think around the 4.5 year mark, the whole thing just like became grey.
Mm.
It was like there is no paint left on it whatsoever.
Yeah.
The glass is broken, and my mom kept pestering me, and she was like, "Do not use that watch anymore. You have. I bought you another one. Just use them." It's like, this one is nice. I like this one. Like,
Yeah.
I never took that watch off my hand. The only time I took it off, put it into my dresser, like just like the dresser I had in my room, the thing just disappeared somehow.
I
who took
wonder
it.
how it disappeared.
I wonder who took
I
it.
wonder where it went.
I
Yeah.
asked my mom. I was like, "Yeah, I threw it away." It's like, "No,
No.
why did you throw it away?" It's like, "No."
Mm. Oh.
Me, she got mad at me just using it for so damn long, but still,
Yeah.
dude, come on, that was a really good watch.
Yeah.
Still till this day, I look for it, look for something similar. I did not find any. I was like, haha.
Yeah.
Sucks.
My watch is just like used from my uncle. You know that you have that one uncle that always gets the new tech gadgets and everything when they release. Yeah. So he had this watch in the back of a drawer and he wasn't using it anymore, so he gave it to me. And that was great. Long story short,
Nice.
it's been used to the point where the watch strap used to be like gray, like metallic gray. It's white now, except for the sides, which are still slightly gray, but the top is completely white and the bottom is fading to white. Also, I was about to say that the little like strap is kind of breaking. The little bit with the pin, it's kind of coming apart. As I picked it up just now, it fully broke. So I'm gonna have to buy a new watch band now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Want to hear
well.
something funny about this? Do you know the small like square thing that you just like you tuck the strap in?
Yeah.
Not the metal part that holds it. No, the one that just keep the extra floppy part.
Oh, that bit. Yeah, I hate those. I don't like them.
So in most of my watches, those just die or break or just disappear after a while. You know what I do?
Mhm.
I just grab a rubber band and just like grab it 3 times and bam, there you go.
Understandable. The buckle
When
style is just I don't
Mhm.
like it. I don't like it because the little metal bit will like press into my wrist, and I don't like that, and that's very unfunny. Um, I just
buckle style.
like
What's the
the
buckle
one
style?
the type that you're talking about. The watch that I have has
Oh, the
the
one where you have that.
yeah, has
Mhm.
the band with the kind of like Apple Watch style button where it's like a little button that goes into um the thing.
I don't really like that one. It looks flimsy.
It is. That's why it's
It's not
broken.
flimsy.
That's
It
why it's
looks
broken right
flimsy.
now. Because of
Ah,
that bit. Right at the point where the metal button bit is, that's where it's breaking. And I only have one of these.
there's
The rest I
also
have are the other
this.
bands.
There's
Hmm?
there's also this thing I hate, which is like when with like where you attach the strap to the
Yeah.
watch itself.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them
That's
come with, oh, you can change them. You
yeah.
can just use this thing and just change them and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a permanent one. I don't give a shit. Like, even if
Mm,
it's uncomfy, I don't give a shit, man.
yeah.
Because, if it is not permanent, it's gonna fall after a while.
It will
Like, what do
break.
you mean it's gonna fall? It's like, I use my watches. They fucking get destroyed, man.
Yeah. I feel ya. Like,
I didn't used to go out of my house, but I used to destroy a lot of shit.
yeah.
No more, not glue house.
I mean, yeah. I guess it depends on the product, because if it's like a metal band, then I can see that being completely permanently attached because it's metal. But if it's like rubber or something else that's not metal, making it non-detachable is kind of unfortunate because that material is just going to wear down massively. And then
No. You can use one of those. Okay, so do you see the pin, the last pin that attaches it?
yeah.
So you can have like a semi-permanent pin in there.
Oh.
So it's a pin that you
Mhm.
hammer in.
Yeah. Oh.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And it will stay there. But if you want to take it out, you need to take that like a smaller pen and you put it in top and you just hammer it out. You
Yeah.
can take it out, but that's considered
But it's
permanent though.
secure,
Like
yeah.
that's a permanent type of style. Like you see those metal ones, you can still change them. You can still make them bigger or smaller. You can
Oh.
still change them because they are the pin style.
Yeah.
The pin thingy.
Mm-hmm.
They are almost all like that.
Yeah.
Like when you get the full metal one bad thing, just like at the bottom there's a clip that you click on it to make it open and close,
Yeah.
right? To make it bigger or smaller to fit your hand, you see those extra chain links? You take the links out,
Yeah.
then you just close it. Same thing.
Damn.
You just do the big one on the side.
That makes a
So
lot of
having
sense.
it like that is completely viable.
Yeah.
The way they mostly do is they have like a metal rod with two springy parts at the sides that are slightly smaller.
Yeah.
So the springy part can go in.
Yeah.
So you can just replace the thing, go in, put it in, and spring out inside of the thing, and it will be kind of permanent-ish.
Yeah.
But the bad part about that one, though, is yes, it will be there, but because it's springy, it can lose its springiness after a while or some shit. Or
and then
if you yank it too hard, then you can just take it out.
Yeah.
Because the holes
I've had that
themselves, because they're
happen.
not all the way through.
Yeah.
Because the holes are not all the way through holes. They just, the holes can wear out and just, the thing doesn't stay in place anymore. Which all
Wellings,
those
thank you
things
so
I'm
much for
saying
the
out of
follow.
experience.
I
'cause all
appreciate it.
fucking happened. God damn it.
Oh no. Lovely. I don't know. Watch stuff is
I was thinking of
interesting.
buying.
I haven't got. I have a friend who's like really interested in watch stuff and like the fancy ones, like the mechanical timepieces, and that's really cool. But that's too big brain and too much money for me. I'm,
No, you can get cheap ones. Okay, I would say one of the best ones you can get yourself. But
You're welcome. How you been doing? I'm doing great.
If you use it. If you don't use it,
I'm
then it's
vibing.
shit. Which is the one that auto wind itself.
Oh, okay.
And you get it between. You can get it below $100 practically. $75 should be more than fine to get like a decent one. Will have like a deviation of 0.01 seconds a month, which is more than fine for most people.
Yeah.
Or 0.01. 0.01 is the shit tier ones. Or 0.001. These are good ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this one's deviation
That's
in
good.
a
I'm glad to
fucking
hear
month
that.
is not
Yeah.
much. Yeah, it's
How about
accumulated over time. Yeah,
how
sure,
about
but
you? How
you
you
know,
doing?
you can just adjust it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like one of those with an auto wind.
Hmm?
An auto wind is okay. There's three type of winding for clocks. There is the one that works with batteries. One of
Mm-hmm.
those mechanical marvelous things. I'm not like that.
Yeah.
There is the one you can wind with the crown itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you put it in the winding mode, then you rotate the crown. But you have to
Yeah.
do that like once every week or so
Okay.
to wind the clock. Otherwise, your clock can slow down and stop.
Mm-hmm.
And there is that one. There is this one. There is the auto wind one where they have like half a circle looking thing at the back. Like you can see there is something moves in the back.
Oh.
And when you move usually it's not always something you can see. It can also be something you cannot see, but it's there. So it's made so when you use your hand, it's like normally move and shit, move your hand and stuff. It's gonna rotate it, and it's gonna wind it.
Okay.
It's great for daily use.
That's
but
very
those are
cool.
all analog clock.
Yeah, of course.
I don't like analog watches.
Understandable.
I'm very shit at reading analog.
No, I can't. I can't do that. It's too much brain power. It's too much brain power at once.
I can do it like at this point on an
Oh,
instance.
you sound so
like,
kind.
I look at it, like, oh,
Thank
that's
you.
this
I'm
time.
doing
I was like, fine.
wonderful. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm glad to hear
But
that.
for the longest time ever, I was like,
I've been mostly dancing all day, now
hated
just chilling. Makes
Screw a
sense.
digital watch.
Makes sense, honestly. Nice. Very nice.
Like when I look up Square Digital Watch, I see the stupid ass small ones.
Dance
I don't want
requires
this
a lot of
garbage. Give
energy.
me like the good one, the big
I
one,
can't.
the
like-
square one. It's like not this square one.
I
but
love
the,
dance.
The square one,
Amazing,
the one I
but-
want. Like no.
Woo! I have a lack of
Like I was
energy.
thinking of buying a smartwatch at some point in
Mhm.
time to do the
Yeah.
like actual what do you call it?
Hmm?
Sleep tracking thing or whatever you want to call it.
Oh boy, the sleep tracking is horrible. Believe me. It does not work well. Even on the nights when I've worn my watch all night, it's like,
No?
you got 2 hours of sleep. Right. Right, thank you. I definitely got 2 hours and 56 minutes of sleep.
No, it's just one of those that's
Yeah, I usually dance up to like 5 hours or
combine
more. Oh,
heart rate
wow.
and a watch
That's a
together
real workout.
to do the
I have a lot of
sleeping
pent-up
thing.
energy. It sounds like it.
It's not just using a watch; it's using two sensors at the same time to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
So I can monitor how much fucking time I spend sleeping, which is not good.
No. Let the people know, Horizon. How much time do you spend sleeping? It's a good
I
question.
lately haven't been sleeping much. Like the last week when I was supposed to be studying, I think I was sleeping like a solid 12 hours a day. So I was like,
Oh,
I don't want to
no.
study, but I don't want to waste my time.
Mm.
So let me sleep. So
I
proceed to
feel
sleep.
that. I feel that. Where, like, there's nothing that I want to do that I don't feel is a waste of time, and so I just sleep instead because I don't want to feel like I'm wasting time.
That's not wasting time. No.
Yeah.
Just using it efficiently.
No,
I
definitely.
mean,
Being well
talk about-
rested.
Mm-hmm. Being
Uh.
overrested. Yeah.
I usually end up dancing either
Yeah, I see
really
all
early in
this
the
shit
morning
and
or
all
late
that
at
stuff.
night.
Oh, sleeping and stuff, but I don't think I sleep that much
Nice.
though.
Yeah, understandable. I love music.
I don't think I sleep
Same.
that much.
To be fair, I know very few people that dislike
Yeah.
music. But nice. Agreed.
Yeah, in
agreed.
general, I was like, yeah, it comes this period of time when I was like, yeah, I sleep a lot and shit. It's like 12 hours, 15 hours, maybe 18 hours. Rarely 20 hours, but it's doable though.
Oh, unless you're talking about
But
that one grandma from
Most of the
Coco.
time, I spend like,
Like, no
might
music,
be music.
lady.
Most of the time, I spend like 4 hours only sleeping,
Horizon.
which is not fun. Yeah.
Horizon. Consistent sleep schedule. Come on. Read the research.
You know, I can like sleep in the
You're
weekend.
big brain,
I can't.
right? You're big brain person. You know how
I
to.
can't sleep in the
Mhm.
weekend like do the whole week worth of sleep in a day.
That's not how it works. That's
Mhm.
not how it works.
No, it is, it is.
No, it's not. Think
Mhm.
about it for other things.
Yeah,
If you just don't eat at all during the week, you think you can make up for that by just eating everything on one day? That's not how it works.
technically, yeah.
No.
So in that thing at least, you know, I eat once a day, right? It's like instead of the whole, there's
Yeah,
like
but
three
you
meals and
won't be
bullshit thing. Like,
functioning
you
as
know,
well for those
a single
days.
meal. No. Those are all my days.
Hmm.
It's like I eat like around 2 pounds of food in a meal,
Hmm.
and that's it.
I swear, no one on this
Like
game
that's
has a
it for the
healthy
day.
lifestyle.
Come
Every
on, come
single
on. I'm the
person I talk
closest to
to.
the healthiest lifestyle here.
Right,
Mhm.
right, right. Healthy lifestyle. Mr. spent 48 hours in
So.
VR at
Hear me out.
once.
Hear me out. Let me. 72. Okay, excuse me. Anyhow,
70.
that was my highest record though. I think the
Whoever
average was
invented
like
music, they
24.
deserve a huge
Anyhow,
award.
not important.
What
Not
kind of
important. The
music?
small details.
Really? Most things. Most
Like,
things
hear me out.
except
Do I sleep enough?
for
Do I sleep enough?
rap, hip hop, and
Yes, I do.
classical. They
Okay.
aren't things that I hate. I
Do I
just
eat
don't like
enough?
them as
Yes, I
much.
do.
So most other genres.
See, healthy.
I'm a little bit partial towards folk music. But other than
You
that,
might be
pretty
muted
much
again.
anything.
Let's go.
What? Huh?
Were you saying anything? Or
I forgore. I'm sorry, my brain isn't
it's fine.
functioning
But
properly.
yeah, like think of it.
Yeah.
See, you eat. You just like I eat. I sleep.
Mhm.
Healthy.
That's not how it works. I mean, think about it. Think about it.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
people.
yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
look at the people on my 600-pound life. That's how they live, eat, sleep.
Uh huh.
That does not equal
Am I
healthy.
600 pounds? No, I'm 150.
No, but like eat plus sleep does not equal healthy.
Ba. I am like 150 pound ish thing.
Okay, and
I prefer it in kilograms because it's 69. It's 69 kilograms. Let's go. It's better than fucking 150.
yes,
No, I'm
yes,
actually fucking 69 kilograms.
amazing, the perfect weight. Oh, what the?
It's love.
Oh no, I almost ran over my cable. Okay,
Oof.
but yeah, that's
You know what I find funny about the weight
really.
thing I just mentioned?
Yeah.
I weighed it on 3 different occasions.
Mhm.
Before I went to the trip, I was 69 point something.
Yeah.
I came back from the trip, I was 69 point something.
Mhm.
Like 2 weeks after that, I was still 69 point something. It's like, I love this shit.
Yep.
Like, I am consistently inconsistent to a point that it becomes consistent again. Let's go.
Let's see. Let me check this. What is that in kilograms? 47. That's what it is. It's 47.
Yeah, that's not much.
It's it was
I can do the conversion between
goofy.
them. It's fine.
It was pretty goofy. Like it fluctuates. The goofy thing is it fluctuates because funny silly meds, we love that. But I mainly only take them during the school year because I don't really need them during the
Mhm.
summer because I can just be, you know, an unhinged little bitch during the summer and not have to worry about things because I don't really go anywhere and do anything anyways. So
I mean, fine. You can just be that in VR.
yeah. So, but yeah, so that means I eat more generally during the summer, but then during the
Mhm.
school year, I just don't really eat lunch. And sometimes I eat dinner. Well, no, I eat dinner decently, and then sometimes I don't eat breakfast. It really depends. I've started supplementing that with like another meal, like later at night, right before I go to bed. But it's goofy. Ah, nice. Hell
Or
yeah. I
you can
mostly
just be
listen to
me and
reggaeton
just
and
like cooking.
dubstep.
Then you can eat as
Nice,
much as you
nice.
want.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Easy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. But
It's
yeah.
fun to spend 7 hours standing in the kitchen. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Wee.
Cooking. Yeah.
I used to do that once a weekend.
That reminds me, I need to pretty soon I should go start myself something. Just to like put something in the oven
Ooh.
so that I have food for later. Cause
Ooh.
Hmm.
You know, I might be like when I start going to the masters thing, I might buy a
Mhm.
treadmill. Like
Oh,
one of
okay.
those slim or foldable treadmills. You know
Yeah.
why?
What?
Because I want to go out.
Yeah, of course.
I need to do shit. Yeah, when I go back, I want to be in VR, but I need to
Exercise.
move. So, for body walking in my place.
Yeah, yeah. Full body treadmill?
I was thinking,
Amazing.
yo, I was thinking of that for a really long time now.
Yes.
It sounds good enough. Like, I spend a lot of time in this game,
Mhm.
and I don't have any motivation to walk
Mm-hmm.
at all. So I was like,
Horizon. It's gonna
that
be
can
your
be something at least.
It's gonna be well, I'm having a brain cell issue. It's gonna be your intervention. For every hour that you spend in the game, the treadmill moves slightly faster.
I can program it to do that. It's fine. Just add what do you call it? Just add my Arduino to that, connect it to my PC, and have the control on
Yes.
my avatar. And I can't control the treadmill from my avatar.
Oh wow, fancy.
It's doable. Ooh,
I like your avatar. By the
also,
way, it's nice.
might
Thank you.
do this
It
like
was free on Booth.
after a while. It's like I just still did not set up my fucking 3D printer. The whole
If
thing
you're
is like
interested
it
in
got stopped
using
in
it, I
the fucking
can
customs for some reason.
tell you the name or send you the
the,
link or
the
anything.
guy was like, okay, do you want to wait 15 to 25 days? Like send you a new one and then wait this much again? Or do you
Yeah.
want to wait until the custom cleared it? Like, let me just wait.
Yeah.
It has been a week.
Oh.
Maybe I chose the wrong choice. Yeah.
Love that. Oh my, shipping is just
so
a
I'm still waiting on
disaster.
the thing to replace the thing.
Mm,
Still waiting for the thing to replace it. So I
yeah.
can use it. But yeah, I was thinking of making the at least not for me, but for one of my friends at least.
Mhm.
Because yes, I'm a fan of planes and shit, but I'm too lazy to memorize stuff. But
Yeah,
just
of
like
course.
3D printing the whole inside of a cockpit,
Okay.
like making a cockpit with all the buttons and stuff and levers and shit.
Nice.
That's gonna cost like around $1,000 to $2,000 in
Oh.
total.
Oh. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna get the link
Wait,
for the
just think of it,
avatar.
because that's like the price of the plastic, 3D printing,
Yeah.
and how to print the buttons. You have to process them to be smooth, like to be nice. Then you have to either print decals and stick on them, which is gonna be suck, which is gonna be ass, or you can laser print some decals, so attach them in acrylic panels and just add some LEDs to the back. Then get yourself a bunch of Arduinos. Then add that as a control. Then grab yourself like
There you go. It's a Booth
bunch
link.
of small screens. A bunch of small screens and add like the circle thing in front of this thing, so you can so appears as the gauges in front of you.
Yeah.
Because like you have those gauges there, you have the buttons in there, you have like specific buttons, specific things. Like for example, there are certain type of levers you have.
Yeah, of
like,
course.
okay,
You're
a
welcome.
lever you're gonna click. See, it's an always off lever. So if you switch it on, it's gonna only be on when you hold it. When you leave it, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
But we have like something on, like let's just say AP, like you have the power supply thing on. Sweet. If the power on, then you turn on this thing, it will stick.
Okay.
So you have to add that one, which is like a small electromagnet at the back, or just buy a very stupidly expensive switch, which is no thank you. It's like, so you have a small electromagnet there. So if this is on, this thing will be on. So when you switch it on, it's gonna stick. Then when you switch this off, it's gonna go off.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay. So it's like doing all of this here, it's like doing all the buttons, levers and shit, and just like putting them in the proper position. Then doing all the buttons, the panels, attaching them. So it's like the whole thing itself, I think it will not cost more than $500, like panels and shit. What's gonna cost like the rest, which is the 1,500, is the joystick thingy.
Oh,
the paddles and the I don't know what they call the thing. The thrust. Yeah, the thrusting.
Yeah.
The thrust, the joystick, and that. My friend is a very, what do you call it? Like big fan of aviation. He's the one
Yeah.
he's studying aviation,
Okay.
but
Makes sense.
he's colorblind, so he cannot
Oh, okay.
become a pilot.
No.
Like,
That is
no.
highly depressing. Hmm. Is there
Like,
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that
there's
they barred you from becoming a pilot for being colorblind.
yeah,
And
because
is
a
there
lot of instruments have
what's
like
the threshold for
colors
that?
base.
Because it's a different degree for different
You
people, I
colorblind, you
know.
can't. Yeah, you
At
have
all?
colorblindness, you can't.
At all. Like,
I don't think you can. Yeah.
Zam.
Maybe if it is like mild, like super mild, that is
Yeah.
just does not affect you at all. Maybe yeah, but if you have color blindness, you can't. It's like when you go apply for them, you do a psychometric test or some shit,
Oh my.
and they test all the things like your responsiveness. You're just like, yeah, it's like I did
Yeah.
all of that. It's good. Then I did the color thing. It's like you're
Mm.
colorblind. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean colorblind? Yeah, you're colorblind. You can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Mm.
1, I'm colorblind. 2, I can't. What?
Aw. Yeah, it's you don't really notice until someone points it out to you. Because, like, I didn't know anything until my parents were like, oh, yeah, guess what? Your grandfather had this, that. I was like, oh.
That makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah. Like, yeah. It's just, like, lack of red.
Yeah, pain.
So, like, blue and purple are similar, and some greens and some yellows. But it's, like, really, if it's a really light green. But it sucks too, because I swear to God,
then
everyone uses blue and purple. Blue and purple are used way too much, way too close to each other. I hate it. I hate it. So with yellow and green, it's fine.
They're nice colors.
That's the other thing too. Like, unless they're right next to each other, I can't tell the difference. If you ask me to identify whether something is dark blue or purple, I can't. Like, it's really challenging. Because...
Like, okay, let's go with the thing you have on your shirt. Like, yeah, the thing.
I think that's dark blue.
What do you call that?
It looks like dark blue.
Yeah, that's dark blue. Yeah.
But I'm not quite sure.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is dark blue. Like, it has a hint of purple, but nah.
Yeah. It's just, but it's okay.
It is more blue than purple, which is
Yeah.
I find it funny that I don't think I can... Okay. My hearing is shit, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Correction. My hearing is very good.
Mm-hmm.
I am shit at comprehending sounds.
Oh. I feel you.
So, I remember when I was in a music class in grade 2 or 3 or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
The teacher was asking me, it's like, oh, like, you know, when there's something in tone, out of tone and shit. It's like, yeah, I can't tell if things are in tone, out of tone. It's like, I can't tell all of this shit. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when someone is like tone their guitar or some shit, they use the thing, and I think I've never tried to do it. I don't know, to be honest, but probably if I practice enough, I can do it without the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I can pick up those type of things very good.
Yeah.
I'm just shit at it. I'm just very shit at comprehending sounds in general.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like when someone's talking to me, you just okay, I'm using all my brain power to understand it and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, yo, I have good ears. It's just not in a good head, though.
No, it's understandable. It makes sense. I've done that thing like a billion times where someone says something and I haven't finished fully comprehending it, so I'll go, huh? And then they begin to say it again, and then I fully understand it, and I fully process it, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Like, so frequently.
For me, it just was to a point. It's like, oh, I cannot even understand people sometimes when they talk. It's like, I do not understand a word from what you're saying. Like,
yeah.
It is the same as what I always... It's like, yeah, I know, but I don't. It's like, I'm stupid. Give me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just like repeat it slowly and just like, oh, see. It's like,
yeah.
What didn't understand? If I was like, I don't know. At the same time, I can understand heavy accents without any problems. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, choose one. Like either you don't or you do. It's like, what is this bullshit thing? Because I remember we had this like Scottish teacher in my school. Did not teach us. Did not teach me at least.
Yeah.
I think he was like the PE teacher for the girls sections. Some shit.
Okay.
So it was like every now and then she would be in our canteen and just be eating food and shit. Like her and her friends and stuff. It was like she would be just like chatting and stuff, and I can't understand everything she says. And my friend be like, I do not understand a single word from what she is saying. It's like, what do you mean? It is completely legible. It's understandable. There's nothing hard about it.
Yeah.
It's like she's talking with a heavy Scottish accent. It's like going full ham on it and shit. It's like, I can't understand that. That's fine. My friend's like, what? Yet again, my dad he doesn't have a thick accent, but he has like some sort of disability makes him like talk with a very thick accent sounding thing. It's not accent, it's more of a it is as if you're talking without trying to open your mouth. It's more like I don't know how to say it exactly.
Yeah.
That thing. Like he cannot just like do the finite movement shit, so okay, no. So it just and talking is for others it's like very hard to understand. No. I don't. Nah, fuck it. But yeah, for me it's like I can't understand that normally. Like because I can't understand that normally. I can understand other heavy accents and shit. It's like okay, I can understand the small letters and shit. It's like okay, fantastic. Someone talking completely normally from me was like, I do not understand you.
Oh no.
Voice modulation fucks my brain.
Oh yeah.
Completely fucks my brain. So I remember there was this girl who was using like some sort of voice mode, just to make her voice slightly, I wouldn't say stuttery, but more of a robotic cutty thing. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like it's more toward the robotic side, and it is like with the small cuts in there.
Okay.
So it doesn't sound natural. And I remember the first time, I didn't know there was something even called voice. I was like, there's something wrong with the mic. It's like, it doesn't sound good. I tried fixing it and shit. It's like, she'd never answer on that. But whenever she tried to talk with me, like, I can't understand you. I cannot understand you. It's like, I used all my head. I focused fully on that. It's like, I do not discern a single word from what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like either you turn off what the fuck bullshit you have in there, it's like, or just speak normally. It's like, I can't understand you. It's like, I just don't. Just don't. I can't. It's like that was exactly the opposite of what my brain can comprehend as words.
Yeah.
Like I hear sounds. I know she's saying something. No, I know vaguely it is something, but okay, what is it? It's like I don't know. Like what she's saying. It's like I don't know. Brain, please tell me. It's like I don't know. Don't ask her questions.
Oh no.
But yeah.
Makes sense.
I'm running out of time now. Fuck.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I need to leave now.
Yeah.
It's 9:05. I was supposed to head out from my house. I don't know. It's okay. It's fine.
Okay, well, good luck. And have a good day.
It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah.
I hope you had some good information from the CPU thing, so you know
Definitely.
that you're CPU limited at least.
I did. That was not what I was thinking, and it explains a lot now. Thank you.
I'm thinking of a place just to send you before heading off. Maybe. Yeah. I have one map that looks nice.
Yo.
I don't know if you've been there. It's the jellyfish one.
Jellyfish one. That
It's
depends.
not the tree one though. Okay, let me just drop a part of it.
Okay.
Floating breath. Jellyfish.
Oh, thank you.
I call it jellyfish because it has jellyfish and tank.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, enjoy that one.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
See you later. Bye.
See ya.
Gonna go off.
Of course.
See ya.
I swear. I swear. This game. Alright. Let me give my PC a quick break. I'm probably getting off anyways, but I'll check this world out real quick. I'm back? Oh, welcome back. Alright. I'm gonna briefly check this out, and then I'll take a quick, what do we say, 3-minute break? 5 minute? I'm not sure. It depends on how I'm feeling, and it depends on whether I get stuck watching TikTok again or not. But a brief break, and then we'll be on desktop. Wait, why does this look so nice? It's running like shit, but oh, why does this look so nice? That's brilliant. I love the lighting. Look at that. Look at that. And it just like, whoa. That is cool. I'm favoriting this right now. It'll probably perform better when I'm not streaming, you know? Alright. And to favorites. Okay. Yeah. So I've got like, what, 40? 40? 40? 40. 40. 40. I should check who's online first before I actually log off to see if there's anyone that I really want to talk to. But I doubt it. Oh, yeah, I have this world favorited. Oh, nice. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Jay's on, but we've already established that he doesn't accept my invites, so... You know, there's no real use in that. Oh, that one guy, Gyo, is on today, but it's kind of late, and I have to get off soon anyways, so I'd rather just get on desktop now and not prolong the amount of time I spend in VR. I swear to God. Okay, yeah, 3 hours 20... 3 hours is long enough. 3 hours is long enough. Alright. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick water break, you know. Transition to desktop. Probably just do some Genshin stuff. I have not done dailies yet, and I have not, finished the story stuff. So, we'll get on that. And I'll see y'all in just a moment. Okay, well, not just a moment, a couple minutes. Right, so I've made the executive decision that I'm just gonna do dailies and log off, because, honestly, I have a bit of extra time, but it's a weekday. I don't know if I really want to use all that extra time. Like, we'll probably end up hitting the 4 hour mark, at the very least, just, you know, in terms of doing dailies and ending, but, other than that, I'm not quite sure that I have the motivation to keep going for longer. I'm getting a little dry-eyed. Head still feels odd from, you know, mild VR nausea, and I just started myself some food, and I low-key just want to eat my food and watch YouTube videos, so we'll just do dailies, but dailies will take a bit. And then maybe if we have a little bit of extra time, we'll do some other stuff, but mostly just dailies. Welcome back, thank you! Thanks for sticking around. Let's see. I apologize about the annoying repetitiveness of the BRB scream. I will change it one day. I'm just being terribly lazy. It will be fixed eventually. There's definitely something better I could put there. I won't find it at some point. Right. Please load. Please. It's fine. I like how it looks. Yeah, it's, yeah. I know. It's just a bit simple and repetitive, too. I used to have different music, but I felt like it was a little bit too hyped up for a BRB screen. And I couldn't really find good music that I wanted to go with it. Oh, right, these are my rewards from the web event. I fucking love the web event for this. Like, if y'all play Genshin and you haven't done the web event yet, do it. It is so cute. Like, the little, like, timelines of your Genshin history. It's amazing. But yeah. I've been meaning to. Later, actually, I finally took, like, a graphic design class. I'm hoping to expand on that a little bit more by, like, making, by doing some of my own overlays. Because right now, these are just, like, a default pack that's in Stream Elements. Never played Genshin, honestly? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. There are many reasons to not play the game and to not get involved, and it's understandable. I made an account a while ago, but I didn't start playing until recently because it ran terribly on my phone. I didn't really have a good PC. But I don't know.
Off we go.
Not sure. I have to convince myself not to spend money on this game. Luckily, I do not wail. I haven't, I haven't been tempted enough to do- okay. I haven't been tempted enough to do so. It seems fun. It's nice. The issue is, you either have to put in a lot of time, or a lot of money. Well, not a lot of time. You either have to put in time or money in order to play this game. So, you know, either or both. You could put in both, but I've chosen to just, like, dedicate a good deal of time to it, and it's fun. I can play without paying anything and still be fun, but it's taken up so much of my time. Too much of my time. Considering, even if you just log on to do dailies, only that, dailies take 7 to 15 minutes. The fastest I've ever done dailies recorded was 7 minutes. So, like, we'll just say 10 to 15 minutes a day. That's 10 to 15 minutes a day. Daily. That adds up, too. And that's just the bare minimum. We're not talking, you know, events, story stuff, all that other stuff. It is a slog. Fun game, cool story, but yeah. Especially getting started. Because, like, I started, and then I had a bunch of, of other stuff to do. Because I started a bit late, and catching up with the story was also a hassle. Like, it was cool, it was fun, I liked the story, but, catching up with it took a while. Yeah, it is a lot of time. It's a commitment, but it's fun, it's fun. But yeah, there's also just, yeah, it's a little bit, yeah. I don't know. The gotcha element, the this, the that. But, I mean, I'll take it. It's free. Can't really complain that much for a free game. Like... But no, it's, I like it. I've probably spent more time than I should admit in this game. But that's also arguably because I frequently just leave the game idle. So I'll be doing other stuff, but I just leave the game running on my PC, and then I'll come back to it later, because I don't want to have to, like, close the game and then reopen it. Because, I mean, loading isn't slow, but it's not fast. Especially when you have more of the map unlocked. And especially with a bunch of, like, the updates. Just to load in takes a while. Yeah, hate that there's a temptation to buy stuff, though. Yeah, that's the issue. I'll tell you my secret. That's why I play on PC. Because here, let me show you. If I want to purchase something on PC, where is it? Shop. If I want to purchase something on PC, and I'll show you guys this, this page. So, well, these are all the bonuses showing you. No bought stuff. Let's say I want to purchase 60 Genesis crystals. I click the button, and oh, okay. Thanks. And I manually have to enter my information. This is what keeps me from spending money on this game. On mobile, it is a one-tap payment. You can just put in your Touch ID, or your Face ID, or, you know, whatever it is. I know some phones are like iris scanning. You just put in your fingerprint, and it's one click. That would kill me. I would spend so much money on this game, but the fact that I have to go actively get my wallet to go get my card details, because I don't have them memorized. That number's too long. That's too much brain power. So the fact that I have to go actively get my wallet, take the card out, and think about it while I'm typing in those numbers makes me makes me actually think and go, this might not be a good decision. But no. In addition, I've made myself a promise that in total I will not spend more than $60 US on this game. I will not spend more than the value of a AAA game on this free-to-play game. Because I would argue that I've gotten the value of a AAA game out of this game. And so I can justify paying up to that amount for it. Any more than that is pointless. You want to have Shift PC, gotta do it all manually? Yeah. Definitely. You're not gonna lie, I played something similar to Genshin. Ah, yeah. I getcha. Alright, 2 more. Oh, I had some friends that played Genshin, and then the other games came out, and they... Tower of Fantasy! Yes! I have it installed, don't I? Yeah, I haven't played it enough, right here. I installed it on, like, day 1, and I started playing it, and then I stopped because I've dedicated too much time to Genshin, but I still have it. I should probably play more. It's actually very nice. What did I do now? Am I launching the game? Or does it have the same kind of Genshin launcher thing? I don't know. I'm just gonna press quit. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. I do need to play more. There's so I have been slacking too much. There's so many good games that I need to play. Like, I bought a bunch of stuff during the Steam sale, too, and I just didn't play it. I haven't played it. And I feel really bad, because I spent actual money. Yeah, Tower Fantasy is cool. The thing is, I could not get used to the keybinds. Coming from Genshin, I got highly used to the Genshin keybindings, and it just made it, like, challenging. But other than that,
Cool game. Very good graphics. I haven't played much of the story, but it seems pretty good so far. You know? Oh yeah, very nice. But no, most of my... I kind of deleted it though after a while, and oh yeah, the keybinds was confusing as hell for me too, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I getcha. Like, the same thing happened for me in Genshin, where I had it installed, and then I just deleted it after a while, because I wasn't playing it as much. This is when I played on phone. I wasn't playing it as much, because it didn't run well, and it used so much of my battery that I essentially had to be near a wall outlet to play. So I just didn't play, and I deleted it because it was taking up too much storage. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. And still, I don't have Genshin on my phone, because it's just not a good experience. I'm waiting for that Switch port. I'm waiting. Apparently, it hasn't been cancelled yet, and it's still quote-unquote in the works. I don't know about that one. Game released like 2 years ago, you know? So, But yeah, no. I don't really play much on mobile anyways. Like, yeah, it's just, I prefer a console or a PC or something. Because, in essence, almost all mobile games that aren't time wasters are disappointing. And most mobile games are disappointing, but, like, they advertise console quality graphics, and sure, some of them deliver, but it's never good. It's never good. It's never good enough. And it's, yeah. I don't do mobile games full of temptations. True. This is so true. There are very few mobile games that I play, and most of the ones that I play are, like, Flappy Bird. It's Flappy Bird. There aren't microtransactions. It's fucking Flappy Bird, you know? That's all. Oh, the exception to that is Pocket Planes. I am an absolute Pocket Planes stan. I was so sad when I found out that it wasn't on the Play Store when I switched to Android, and they didn't have it, and I got really sad. But they added it back again recently. But no, I love Pocket Planes. Luckily, it doesn't really push the microtransactions that much. Which is nice. I mean, they still have them, obviously. If it's a mobile game, it is, like, almost legally required to have some form of microtransaction, or paywall, or premium version without ads. But, it's relatively decent about that. Right, I should heal. Oh boy. You in the low health. But yeah, no. Why'd I go to the quest menu? I should be going to map. Alright. Most mobile games I played was all types of pay-to-win shit. I could never catch a break. Yeah, I feel ya. No, I used to play more stuff like that, I swear. I played... Oh, God, I hate to say this. I played Dragon City, of all games. And I played it almost religiously. And that was... that was a moment. I spent too much on that game. It was not a good phase. Now I just stick to PC games because I'm not as tempted? Yeah, understandable. I feel that. Same.
Thank you for
Yeah, I stick to PC and console stuff. Console stuff is fun. In terms of older consoles, I mean, obviously most games run better on PC, but, like, when it comes to older consoles, if you don't care a lot about visual quality, oh my god, the prices get cheap. Like, I got Persona 5 on PS3 for, like, what, 20 bucks? And I got my PS3 for 60. That's $80 to play a game that's normally 60, and I get a whole system with it too. And then in addition, I have like a bunch of other PS3 games that I got really cheap. And that's not to mention the fact that, you know, you can do a little piracy, but that's up to you and your moral code. But, like, I love old game consoles. Very epic. Very epic for games. I have a whole shelf for older console games. Because I like PC games, but PC games, older PC games, can be really temperamental sometimes with running properly on modern Windows. And in addition, there's a certain era that you'll get to where you just can't run them because they're all just digital activation codes, or they all have this or that, or they have a certain number of activations, or something like that. And while I love PC games, I love physical PC games, it's just that's an issue, right? And you don't know necessarily when you're buying it. Like, it's not clearly marked either, so, console games are just easier to buy secondhand, because it works. It just works. And you can get them cheaper. Like, sure, there's Steam sales, and yeah, like, you know, Steam is convenient. I use Steam because it's convenient. It's very convenient, and I'm lazy. But, you know, when I can, I prefer buying physical console versions, if possible, because it's consistent. Well, I mean, wait, what time is it? What time is it? Yeah, 10:30. We're fine. We're fine. So yeah, we've essentially hit the 4-hour mark. We're good. Well, that's gonna be about it for today. I'm obsessed with MMOs. But I played Lost Ark. First game is different. It has like bird's eye view sort of thing. Nice, nice, nice. Understandable. I really hadn't played many MMOs. I'm more of one for like single player games, just generally. And when I play multiplayer, it's I generally only play multiplayer games if it's something like VR chat, where that's not really a game, it's a social sandbox application, or B, friends bug me to play the game. And then I play with friends, and then it's interesting because I'm playing with friends. But yeah. Right. Enough rambling. Enough rambling about video game nonsense. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. I hope you all had a good time. I did. It was nice, despite the horrors of frame rate forests. Heck, we survived. We survived. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Well, it's not necessarily evening. Wonderful time, evening, day, I don't know. Well, let's see, who's online tonight? Do we raid? Do we not? Let me check. Who do we have? Most likely. Don't forget to stick around for that raid. Oh, hell yeah, Spartan's on! We'll raid Spartan! Okay, brilliant. So don't forget to stick around for that raid, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.